and prove our new skills. Where it's less about skills and more about gear, but I think you'll understand where I'm going. So, put this back here, items you can put here. Alright. And glass we can put here. Sand, sand, sand. I just realized it's supposed to be here. Cool. Well, anyways, maybe next time we should do some good battling or something like that. Not sure. But yeah, well, maybe we should just garden. That could be a thing we probably should do as well. Oh well. Let's get a nice little view here. Oh no. Probably like this. And with this I will just say that thanks a lot for tuning in, and I'll hope you want to join us for some more relaxing Minecraft gameplay in future installments. And if you want to do that, just subscribe. We're here weekly or bi-weekly uploads, depends on. Anyways, stay tuned. This is ASMR Gaming, your host Gmodism, signing out. Bye bye, good night. Welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are back for ASMR Whisper. And today is a very special day. I've decided to fight off some enemies. Indeed, we are going to fight off some enemies that will try and attack us, I believe. So, basically, we are going to try and take out some enemies here. And it seems that, oh no, we accidentally have a cat with us. Well, it just summoned. Nice. This is because we have the sweeping edge enchantment, I believe. By the way, I wonder if we can kind of barbecue rotten flesh. No, we can't. Oh, look. Our power 4 bow. Oh no. Here's our cat. Nice. Oh, and here we have right. So basically, we wanna get some ouch. charge. Alright. Oh no. Got him. So many. I must say, I think I kind of prefer the regular bows and arrows. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, I think we gotta eat something. I hope our cat is still fine though. Otherwise, it would be a true catastrophe. Get away. Alright. Well, I think we have gotten a few. Whoops. There we go. Well, I think we've gotten a few kills by plowing around here. I think that this little mission was probably worthwhile considering all the things we got from it. Now, of course, creeper at our grounds is highly problematic. We gotta fix that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, we kind of accidentally killed that cow. So we might as well kill a few more of them. Beautiful. Now we got some more leather. Okay. Oh no, our uncle died here, it seems. I think that... Oh, here we have... Okay. I think we have some of the cows seem to have escaped on top of the mountain. And we are going to fix this issue. Because I don't think they are going to walk back to our place anytime soon. So we are just going to climb up here. That is pretty high. And while we're on top of here, I think this would be a great place to place a little lantern of glory or something. Whatever that is. Wow, Minecraft really needs some kind of line where you can shoot a thing. There we go. No leather. That's very sad. Alright. So, I think you are a little bit too close to things, so you'll have to go. And then we're just going to take a little quick sweep over here. And since these are already through we might as well harvest these. Like that. Is just fine. And since I'm pretty sure, no, we're going to do paper of these anyway, so we're just going to make paper. Fantastic. Anyhow, let's make a little quick sweep here and see. Think maybe we should keep our cows a little bit more central to like this area or something. Anyways, I wonder if it's starting to become night again or not. Not sure quite. Well, it's getting dark, that's for sure. We have a good couple of iron golems inside of here. Now, we're just gonna go back to base and here we have 2 of the cats stationed. Maybe we can have down here or something. Anyhow, let us sort some things. Here we have items. Oh well. Flowers. Well, I guess we need to cook this meat here in this cooker. Some of that. And oh. Oh no, we have a kitten. Anyways. Very cute kitten. I think we're gonna have you stay here maybe. Just to, I don't know. Can you go up on the bed or something. Oh, I can't put you on the bed. No, it's the poor kitten though. Oh no. Oh well, I guess he can sit there and hide. Oh lords, are they already done? That's quick. Anyhow, we have some kind of ish fruit storage here, so I suppose we just put some stuff there. Paper is items, I guess. We can get them and trade with later. But for now, we are going to prepare for another round of battles. Our golden boots with feather falling and protection are still absolutely fine. And it's starting to get dark, which means, of course, we'll need to get outside. Oh no. No. We have 2 cats inside. We have 2 cats outside. So maybe we can just walk over here and see if our cats follow us. And maybe, or maybe not. I thought perhaps we could, oh no, make them be guards or something over some specific area. Who knows? Here we are. Right. I wonder why it grows so different speeds. Anyhow, we want to have some kind of consistency here, so I suppose we'll just remove some of that. There we go. And we had one of the plantations. Let's see here. One of them was almost done, I believe. No. Here we are. Fantastic. I feel potato is less important, so we're just going to do like that. Now we're just mid-battle farming a little bit. It's completely insane. But that's how we do it. So we're just gonna put some stuff here in our inventory, and we're gonna mount our shield, and that's, let's see here. Here you are. Where is the orange cat? He's gone off somewhere. There we are. Will you follow me? We'll put him here in the corner for the time of being. Right. So, we're back to battling and feeding go. Because we are doing both of those things at the same time. Right. Outside of here we have some problematic entities. Here you are. There you are. And you. Right. Another one. Okay. Oh dear, we have enemies are popping up. So oh look, a new type of cat. Anyways, oh damn it. Did he notice that? Oh no. He did. This is bad. Oh yes. Y'all, that's a little bit problematic. Ouch. Is the golem still angry with me? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Come on. Die already. He didn't hit me. So maybe he doesn't care anymore. Anyways. Oh no. I can't use that tactic of switching weapons. Oh no. There we are. 3 of them. They kind of sound more scary. Did he die? Oh no. Now we're hungry. Okay. We're feeling a little bit surrounded. Want it? It seems that maybe we can defend us with a shield. I don't know. Well, there we go. Whoops. Ouch. Oh. Alright, he died. Okay. Clearly need to eat something. It's a little bit dangerous, this. But creeper. So here another golem died, it seems. No, did I? I didn't drop anything, did I? Ouch. Beautiful. I love that mobs are fighting among each other. It's just beautiful. Oh no. Right. So, anyways, we took out a couple of foes there indeed. Now, let's just eat a little bit quickly there. And we're going to go and collect some items. And not get stabbed in the back. Well, since these flying things are very annoying, we'll need to make sure that we do indeed sleep the next night. But this night we'll enjoy the carnage. Oh no, another one. Oh fuck. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll need to just run a little bit quickly inside this house and eat something. Because we'll need to just heal up a tiny portion. Because we'll have some non-fun stuff here. Alright. Whoops. Damn it. That's a miss. Oh well. Did he not die? Now he died. Thank you. Oh, lords. Lucky me. Alright then. Maybe. Maybe we can give him, I don't know. I'm not sure how they work. Anyhow, I think, yep, you're still hiding there. And whoops. Well, there you go. Okay. I think we got him. Next night we are definitely just sleeping away, but we wanted some of that XP, of course. And well, yeah, I suppose that's kind of makes sense. So let's make this is our official cows corner. So we're just gonna make a few more cows. And no bulls, because Minecraft only offers cows, no bulls. That's just how it works. It's an interesting game. But yeah, now when it's finally clearly a nice day, we're gonna head inside and we're gonna divide up our resources. I think we can take out some resources from here because we want to keep the stuff where they are supposed to be. Alright. Phantom membrane. We have those. We have strings. Those and those. Those. And we'll need a random bow, some iron, and what do we need more? Potatoes, seeds, wheat, carrots, eggs. Well, I think that's that. So, I hope you were impressed with our little battle show-off, and we're of course gonna be back with more episodes. This is your host, Gmodism from ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. Today will be a little special day because we're actually going to go back to the Nether for some, I guess basically diamond mining. No, not diamond, gold mining. So, here we have our portal set up, nice and everything. Let's go back. And here we are, back in the Nether. Now, I have understood that we can use these funny parts. Let's see if we get a chicken. No, we didn't. To actually motivate our piggy friends from not showing up here. So we can change some of the lights for blue ones in a hope to keep them out of here. Probably something like that. I don't think they will be coming in here now, will they? We also have the larger fireplace, which we of course can use if we want to. But I think we are going to save that for now. On the other hand, we better keep a shield on the other hand. That should come handy. And also some gold, so that we may bribe our piggy friends. Ooh, shiny. How much gold? Oh no. What did I do? I literally did nothing. There we go. Another gold. It's interesting. Can you be friendly? How is this my fault? Well, he died. No thanks to us. Are you also interested? Seems to not be. Oh well then. We got fire charge, ender pearls, and leather. And gravel. That's very interesting. Ooh, shinies. It seems that our piggy part of the population seems to be pretty interested in stuff like this. Anyhow, perhaps we should... Oh lords. This was in a worse condition than I remembered. I wonder why. Oh no. This is very bad. Oh no. Oh well, I guess we just gotta run back and pick up our stuff. Oh lords. These amounts of mobs. Where did they all come from? Oh, I just hope all our stuff didn't burn up. Because that would be a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Let's see if there is anything we didn't get back. What? What did I put? And where did I put it? It's kind of weird. Anyways. Oh, I put on my iron leggings. That makes sense. Our armor is fine. It seems we were lucky. Very lucky. I think we gotta be a little bit more careful in the future. It's pretty close that we actually lost some good stuff there. Oh well. Well, that happens. Oh no. It is gonna flow out, ain't it? Maybe not. Okay. So maybe something like this will do. It seems it won't really. Maybe we'll need to find some kind of alternate path to get up there. And we are still burning netherrack in these ones. So much netherrack. We have some basic food here. And building materials. Perhaps this is our ender loot chest. Who knows? Alright then. We are dressed, so there is no real up or down, I suppose, but we have the lava lake on the bottom. It's pretty conclusive, you know, that it's there. So perhaps we should work upwards. Who knows? All right. Guess we can't have all these crossbows here. And one of them have to suffice. Supposedly we'll be able to make really good mushroom stew or something. Turns to... we'll see about that. Well then. We get some torches to kind of light this place up a little bit. That's probably a good idea. Now I don't really know if there are any kind of lava levels above or not, but if there are, we gotta be careful. And perhaps we also don't want to get stabbed in the back. So maybe we should just exchange one of these lanterns with a blue one. And hopefully we will get less company. I can hear some stuff, but I have no idea if the pigments do have some type of villages or not. I guess we'll see about that. Uh-oh. to act a little bit quickly there. I think we'll have our answer. There are lava sources. Are you not scared away by this? No. Seems you're not. Just don't stand in the way while we're digging, and we'll be all fine. I was wondering if that was some kind of cavern or of some sort. It seems it wasn't. Now we had a lot of gold, but maybe it's just along the beach or the edges. Who knows? This zombie pigman is awfully close to us. Oh no. He's very much a sort of companion, but he gets in the way in a way. More of them got here. It feels like sooner or later we're going to hit them. We're very curious. They really want to hang out with us, it seems. Oh well. It's really hard to dig efficiently with these guys around. Pretty straight tunnel. There's another one. Interesting. Oh, interesting. He's not going to attack us, it seems. Or is he? Here we got him. Oh well. I think we have to eat something. Seems that while it did scare him, it didn't keep him off us. No threat to us, it seems. Oh well. So you'll want to hang out with me now? Still? Can I just... Yes, please. Oh no. Well, that's interesting. Oh lord, there's a chicken. That's too funny. Oh well. While our friends have their own little party in there, we might indeed continue digging up from the nether. We can actually mark him with a little blue light. All right. So it seems that trading interaction isn't very friendly with pigmen. It's just a very temporary friendship. Wow. Okay. So here we actually have a place. That's pretty cool. Oh well. Suppose we are going to place down some light. Well, ouch. Now, we are just carefully going to check our surroundings a little bit. Oh, look what we have there. And we got a crossbow. We're going to mark our entrance with a little blue light. Well, we seem to see the roof of the end. I think this is just, yeah, no problem at all. Oh, the zombie variety? No, you don't care, do you? I didn't think you cared, no. It's only the non-zombie versions you kind of care about the gold. Yeah, we have some walkways down there. Well, seems to be getting pretty much levels quickly from just mining. That's good. Now we can upgrade our gear. And here we have more. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Pretty dark. It's kind of expected. So we always want to see soul torches. Uh-oh. I think I heard a ghast. Ooh, look here. Pretty deadly gold. I guess we're gonna place one here. That's very nice. I can hear, oh no, there we are. Oh, that wasn't very hard. You just instantly died. Oh well. That's nice. Then we can get back with getting some more gold. Oh, look there. In quartz, of course. Oh no. Seems we gotta throw something out of our inventory. Well, it's going to be netherrack, of course. It's not valuable, really. And that's a dangerous move. Oh well. And there we are. I hear a pig that doesn't sound too happy. It's probably because our torch. Just so much. All right. Yep. Right. wonder where they are. Well, in the meantime... Oh no, we can't pick up any more gold. Maybe then it's actually time to just turn back to Nether base while we're still safe and sound. That's probably a good idea. And there we are. Down we go. Come on. And no pigs near here. Nope. That's very good. Alright. We somehow only go to one lava bucket here, but when that happens, let's put some nether stuff there. We don't really have stuff in order here, do we? Guess our nether loot goes there. There we go. Can put some nether loot there then, supposedly. Compounds maybe there. Can have some shrooms here. Oh well. You know what? I think this will be it for this time, so if you enjoyed this, please do leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Welcome to the ASMR Gaming channel. We're back in Somna Realm. And, well, so here we are in Somna Realm. Pretty nice. So we're here in the Nether, as you could have guessed. And we are, of course, getting back and out again. So, I feel like we are probably not having... Probably do want to go over there. Maybe we should make a little brick to actually move along. That's scary. That's unfortunate for them. Oh look, free meat. I think I see free meat. Thank you. Oops. One thing that we do want to get is actually more lava. We need a lot of lava, and I also think we'll need a lot more glowstone, because we don't really have any yet. It's some very cozy music. Oops. Anyways, here we can input some of that, so we can fill up these. Very nice. So we can put them there. All right. Stone. I'm kind of surprised we're out of cobblestones. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of going back and forth, we're just picking up a few stones like that, because it's highly clear that we'll need to upgrade and have 2 furnaces. And well, maybe we should have the I think that's a little too simple. Let's try and insert one block in like that. It looks much better. And there we have that. And 2 new racks of nether. Nether racks. And we're just going to let them fill up like that. How nice is that not? Ah, beautiful. And they'll be running for a while. Just like that. All right. So, I'm starting to think maybe we should try and return to this little project. And we better use some netherrack to do that. It's a little bit dangerous, of course. Oh no. I didn't actually want to exit. There we go. Whoops. All right. Uh-oh. Well, that was a little bit dangerous. All right. Oh no. That was very problematic. Come on, stop burning. Oh no. Not again. just running straight there? Oh no, that's a lot of creepers. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we are. Good, I'm not playing hardcore or anything like that. Alright then. I probably would need something with fire protection. It would make a lot of sense if I had that. Oh well. Something to eat. Okay, we have lava over that block. And alright. This is a little bit scary. Okay. So probably oh yeah, never mind. We should access that one too. Completely impossible. Okay, nice. Well, of course. You just continue to burn. For me. Anyways, now okay. So now the next source is up there. How very not nice. Uh-oh, we are guests. But this particular block is free. Oh no. Didn't have any drips above that one. Oh no. Alright. So, if we just stand somewhere where the lava shouldn't be able to reach us, like maybe here. Cool. How about that block? Okay, so maybe we can. Oh, beautiful. So now we can get in up here somehow. Interesting. Seems not to reach the source still. All right then. Oh no. Oh no. How did I... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, it's getting old quick. Get it. Don't get burned. Anyways. This is like the danger with this staircase pattern. It's like... It's like not only bad if we get burned, it's like... Nice. So now this path is cleared, and here we even have a little pathway thing. How nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Can we just jump? Okay, we can do like this. Seem not to be able to reach anything. Okay. Oh no. Whew, that was a little bit scary. I feel we're almost making it worse. Oh no. Alright, we're surrounded by a wall of lava. Alright, now it's okay. That wasn't very safe. Okay. All right. It's very dark in here too. Oh. might have a lava overflow anytime soon, so we better protect our lights a little bit. And there we go. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Reach a source yet? Nope. Okay. Where are the source coming from? Okay. There we should have had it. Right? Yep. That was it. Great. All right. And just close myself off there. There we go. Finally. All right. Oh no. I touched the lava. Very bad. I know. Stop hurting me. Okay. And this will pour straight down, right? No more blocks. That's not too good. So I'll need to see where we're going at. Uh-oh. Wasn't that it? All right then. Okay then. so here we are getting closer to the core. Can't see. We actually need to make some kind of tunneling here to get resources. So weird. Oh no. We get hurt. So annoying. All right. Here we have something. Oh no. All right, this is a little bit interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, so dark. Okay. All right. This needs to be right beside me. Okay. This is dangerous. That's very dangerous. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? I didn't expect that again. Lucky I made a tunnel though. Pretty close losing all our stuff. Too many creepers here. Alright. better get into here. The nether is hard, man. Nether is hard. Okay. We need to get through our stuff pretty quickly. Oh no. Alright then. There we go. Oh no. Come on. Okay. There we have our stuff. Beautiful. So, stuff we didn't want to lose. Okay. Let's eat some proper food. Oh no. Anyways. I hope we can indeed get out of here totally alive, because this is a little bit scary. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. So indeed, suppose we are making a path around it then. Oh no. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. I don't know what happened. Alright. We'll need a basic tool. stuff is not burnt up. It may be. Okay. That's something quick to eat. Something quick to eat, anyone? Thank you. Holy cows. We are not doing very well today. We are not doing very well, are we? Indeed not. Okay, come on. Alright. Let's have some netherrack. Yep. That's where we're going. Cool. What? How is he not burnt up? Well, whatever. Well, okay. We're okay. This doesn't look very promising, does it? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. That's very depressing. We tried to swim in lava and we didn't do very well. It's lost. The stuff we had on us is lost. I don't think we'll be able to recover that. It seems that everything burned up. We'll need to close that section off in the nether. Well, a lot of resources have been lost, but our villagers are safe, so worst things have happened in this series. Anyways, thanks for watching. We'll be back next time, building ourselves and our inventory up from the ground a bit. Thanks a lot, and rest well. See you next time. Bye. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming channel. This time we're actually trying out, I don't have a new microphone, but I've actually acquired a microphone stand. And on this little microphone stand I have put my normal nice little microphone. And basically, I hope that this will improve the sound quality very much. But I suppose you can judge that for yourself, can't you? Yes, you can, of course. So, what happened last time is that we basically lost everything. So, I tried to swim in lava, wasn't a very good idea, but there we are, and well, I guess we need to do something else. We'll see a little bit what we do here. Luckily I didn't lose everything. I didn't take everything with me, so I didn't lose everything, but we kind of lost a lot of stuff, so yeah, well, it wasn't the best run, really. Well, the difference with the sound in this little video is that we actually can have the microphone a lot, I can move around this, stand here a little bit, and as you can hear, I can have the microphone a lot closer to my mouth, which means that it does pick up the sounds better and more accurately and stuff. Of course, I guess there is a little bit high risk of popping sound, but we'll see if it's a problem or not. Hopefully it's not really a problem, but we shall see. And anyways, it will pick up keyboard and mouse and stuff like that a lot less, which means that it will be more well, I guess more ASMR adapted kind of content or something. I don't know. Yeah, hope you will enjoy this microphone and set up a little better. I personally think it sounds a little bit better, but you can post your comments below, and maybe you preferred how it was before, or maybe you even prefer my previous microphone or anything like that. You can tell me anything in comments. But as you can see, it looks like we indeed are fishing a little bit today. It was some time ago I last went fishing, so it's high time we do that. Okay. And oh no, my kind of luck of the sea 1 and unbreaking 3. And I'm wondering, maybe we should buy another one of these, and maybe we can combine them, and maybe we get better luck of the sea. I don't know. Could be really cool. It's hard to kind of know exactly how Minecraft works nowadays, since it's so many aspects of the game, so much new have been added and everything like that. So it's probably very easy to miss some parts. Now we just get some random trash, I believe. No. Is it there? Maybe there. I don't know, like, if it's beneficial to move location or not. There we go, something. And also what to use all the fishes for. That I also haven't really thought about a lot. But whatever, you know. It's a nice little relaxing thing to just hang around here and fish with my cat and, you know, relaxing. We had another one. Maybe we have more luck when we're fishing in the sea. I don't think it actually cares too much about water, but maybe it does. You never know. Oh yes, there we have one. Maybe it's a little bit closer to where we stand. We can try if we can get something more fast. It's probably too... Yeah, maybe it works better if we're like really far away. Oh no, now we have something. And if we're like super far. Okay, that wasn't very far. Okay, let's try again. Like that. I don't think that's how to do it. I didn't bring any tools at all. I actually kind of lost my tools, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad indeed. Oh well. You don't eat tropical fish? Oh well, whatever. I thought they ate tropical fishes too. Anyways. Is this good luck? Sim water. Maybe it is. That would be so insane. It's good my cat is very happy though. It's the most important. Okay. I'm just trying the fishing waters in this little like river here. Trying out some different places. It's nice to have our cat with us. As long as we do, we kind of know that creepers won't be too close. Maybe not the best. Try over there then. A little bit away from us. See if we get any fish there. Yep. More cod. Maybe we'll need to go to like deeper waters to be able to actually catch something that's like lucky or whatever you would say. Yeah, we probably should check that out. I mean, we get fish, which is great. We love to get some fish, but we also want something a little bit exciting, maybe. Oh yeah. This is a pretty deep pool. A lot of squid here. Deep desert pool. Does anything live here, I wonder? There we have something. It's actually getting a little bit dark. Oh well. We're going to just fish one more. And let's see if it's the lucky one. Lucky fish. Lucky thing. Pufferfish. Oh well then. We can now walk over home. Oh no. Poor area. I feel we kind of need to, I don't know, just cover this villager so it doesn't get hurt or anything. Oh well. I suppose that is one thing we could fix. Yeah. Maybe we should just use this bed here. And, you know. I'm feeling pretty fine sleeping wherever in the city. Yes. Beautiful. We should probably harvest a little bit of this. Like that. Did they grow one or did they not grow anything? I'm actually not sure. Well, whatever. It's not a very big difference anyways. That's for sure. Like that. Carrots all the way. No! Poor cat. Now it's happy. Now you're happy too, maybe. Like that. How nice is that not? I think it's pretty nice. All right. Like that. And here we have some other fields. Okay then. Fantastic. And let's cut this field then. Like, we had some pretty nice gear and stuff like that, but it's a little bit weird, you know, but it's really weird actually. But it's in a weird way a little bit, you feel a little bit free in a way when we just lost all our gear. We're just empty-handed. We don't have that good gear, enchanted stuff anymore. We are just returned here to the simple city life. It's weird, but you know. Well, it's definitely weird, but in a strange way, I don't know. I feel a little bit more free in a weird way now. Like we can do whatever we want. We don't have to battle in the nether. I always kind of like the idea of like having Minecraft battles and stuff, but I think that I may not actually enjoy Minecraft battles too much. I might actually just enjoy doing some normal stuff instead. Who knows? Alright. So that is down there. Wait there. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. All right. Fix the crops here. And when we have our cat with us, we don't need to worry too much about the creepers. We can just go around and plant and stuff. And these fields as well, of course. Everything planted here. Beautiful. Okay then. Oh, and this field, of course. I forgot about it. Like that. Right. One thing I thought I wanted... Yes, we really want to have a little go around and just feed some cows. But actually... we should probably just cut from these as well. There you are, and there you are. And we had some. Just so fast. Keeping it in both our hands. So strange. There we go. Oh, an egg. Oh well. And these are as well. Like that. And like that. Like that. And maybe we should as well do some automated farm thing. That could be pretty cool. But, well. Maybe that will be a future project. I don't know. Right now, I feel we should take a little round around here and just, oh no. Like that, perhaps. This cow. This cow. Okay, well then. You've been fed. You too. And you have some. And you have some. And you have some. And you have some. Oh, here are my cows. And just quick feeding, ultra speed feeding them here. Oh well. Something like that. Very nice. And there we have the bulk of them, but well. We can deal with those later, perhaps. Because now it's very late and we need to sleep in Minecraft. Alright then. Now there is one little thing we wanna do. We wanna climb down here and feed the rest of the cows. But before that, I think we are just going to run in here and look at some sandstone blocks. We'll just bring a random little array of sandstone blocks. I don't know, something like that. So that we can repair the explosions on the buildings. And here we have a cow. A holy cow. How nice. Oh, I'm so hungry. There we go. Some more agility on the run. There we have it. Cows. Cows. All the cows. Get more food. All the cows. Get so much food. Eber food for all the cows. And there we go. That's pretty nice. Oh, XP. Pure precious XP. Alright then. like, yeah, that's the thing we wanted to do there. Now we just want to take a little quick tour and see what buildings needs to be repaired. This is whole. Oh. We can feed these around too. No, we couldn't. Anyways. Yeah, this is probably the area we want to like that. We should be able to do something like that. Put this there and I think we'll do a little budget window. Come on out there. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, budget window. I don't think we had glass with us either. So that's what we're having. Just, well, creepers. And we'll just put up some something like that. Creepers shouldn't be able to run freely in and out, at least. Now we still don't have the I think that's the most problem is fixed, probably. Weaponsmith. Interesting. But what is he doing all the way up here? So strange. Feels like my animals are slowly gliding towards this mountain. Oh well. I guess they can do that if they want. Maybe we should make this little place look a little bit more official somehow. Like having 4 stone pillars around it. And a little non-covering roof. That could be pretty cool. Yes, exactly like that. Very nice. And I think that will be that for this little video. So maybe we can walk up on a nice little place. If I can do that reverse. And just take a little screenshot. And that will be it for this video. So thanks a lot for watching. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye. Welcome to ASMR Gaming. This is your host, Gmodism. This time we will go and continue from where we left off last time. And yeah, I think we'll do a more whisper episode. Because I want to try out the whisper capabilities of this microphone. when I have it on a stand, which I have now. So hopefully it will be pretty decent, but we'll see what you think about it and stuff like that. For the time of being, we should indeed return to base. And this time I want to empty out a little bit of the things we're actually storing. Seems that this is kind of a little bit full. I wonder if you can burn wheat seeds. It's probably a bad idea. But as for now, I don't really know what to do with all of it, so maybe we should just burn them. Let's see. I think I have my fish up here actually. For some unknown reason. I don't know why, but we do have it here. And there we put the sugar cane. We can have some seeds here, but I don't know, 3 stacks, because why not? That's the wrong slot. We can't use it as fuel. Oh well then. I suppose we should make some I don't know, actually. Let's just put it in this bag for the time of being, and we'll see what we can do with it. But it's high time to sleep. I think that this time we should put on some tools, some basic tools. We should check out these shears are sad. So sad. Yeah. We might have a bow and some arrows if we need to use a weapon. Other than that, I think we're good to go. It's possible we need a new pair of shears. So, my cat seems very happy. That's great. Okay. So, what we are doing right now is that we are walking over to where we keep all the sheep, and over there we will collect some more wool, because we are going to start mats and rugs and banners and stuff like that. So, yeah, we have shears here too. Cool. Well, that's what we're going to do anyways. And I think we're gonna have... We don't actually have any wheat. We have a small wheat field. But nothing is really finished yet. Oh right, I should have brought some seeds. Well, whatever. Maybe we can make some new sheep when we are done. Anyways, let's change the interiors to make it look a little bit more, I don't know, used somehow. A little bit like that, maybe. And we can have some... Yeah, that's good. So, we are cutting so many sheeps, trimming their furs, getting some nice wool. There are just so many. They're kind of loud. There we had more. There we had more. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, the wheat farm only grows when we're here. So, well, we should have brought some, except we didn't. That's too bad. We should have brought both some wheat and some seeds to make a little plantation here. Uh-huh. Right then. We can also cut some grass to use as decoration. And we can do some beautiful, I guess, grass plants or whatever with it. We don't need too many, but we just need a couple of them. Just so it feels a little bit more, you know. A little bit more taken care of somehow. Like that. Now, I didn't wanna trim away that many of them. Maybe we should just... Oh well, we can put it back in there. Something like that. We have some raw chicken, we probably need some meat. Let's check. Beautiful. Like that. Very nice. All right. So it's almost like a weird addiction to just go around here and get some more, get some more, get some more, get some more. Oh well. So what do we have here? Well, we have some shears and some flowers and some plants and yeah, well, probably don't need to eat that chicken. Just looking at our wheat farm. Do we have any more? We don't have any more. We should probably make this farm a little bit bigger. But, well. Oh, look. Self-stranded squid. How tasty. So, anyways, oh god, this is like legit pretty deep. Yeah. We need to stay away from there. Since it is indeed getting dark, we do need to go into our beautiful little hut. I wonder though, we should probably make this a little bit more cozy. We just haven't yet. Oh. Oh well, watching the sunset and eating a little bit of cooked sheep just beside them, poor things. It's probably time to take a little nap soonish. Maybe not yet. Oh, maybe not yet. No, no. Now then, no. I think it's pretty dark now, though. Now then, beautiful. Finally. Ouch. So that's an unpleasant awakening, but it's fine. We'll just take a last little cutting around for this time. And I think with that little cutting around we should probably be very set. Beautiful. Of course. Okay, give me some more then. One last little. And this is what I mean with like slightly addicting. And I just love the sound of the scissors too. Okay, let's put it back in there. And we should be able to walk away with our fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, one thing that I also wanna kind of bring home a little bit is a tad bit more of sandstone. So I think we should make a little, I don't know, sandstone quarry thing here. Just dig out some more sandstone blocks. Because we are kind of a little bit low on them. Now you never know, like, I think this is the most shallow layer I can take. Above that it's probably only sand, so, and we don't have any torches with us either, so I think we're actually making the edges of this quarry a little bit bigger when we do this. Oh well then. That happens. At least we get some beautiful sandstone, which we desperately need for building and stuff. Like building more buildings and, you know, all of that. I just enjoy having a little cat with me a little bit. It's very nice. Very nice company. It's getting a little bit dark. Okay. Fantastic, and a little bit there. How nice. Okay then. Maybe we should work a little bit on this side as well. Oh no, we almost used up our pickaxe. That's not very good. Okay, I don't dare to use it anymore. No, no more. Because it's an efficiency 1. So we can actually save it. We can take this gravel and stone with us home, you know. Alright. Now we don't need anything from this guy right now, but beautiful. So we get several stacks of sandstone. We can like already fix it to we can make stairs of some more of them actually. We can make like that, some more of those. And I think we should make some of those blocks. some more like that. And some like that. And the rest of them like that. And a few of the blocks we can make. I don't know, not like many, but like 20 or so to chiseled one. Okay. Now we can just store them all there until we need them. Except sand, of course, which doesn't belong. I know. It belongs here. Alright. Wool, 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 wool. All the wool there. And the side gravel belongs to there maybe. And grass we can put in here. And bone we can put here. Together with ink sacks. Oh, we got a rabbit's foot. That's nice. We got some new red flowers as well. We are definitely needing to go and put a lot of potted plants all around the city. But, well. So many people are collected now. They're really loud. Just standing out here, talking. Oh Lord, so many. What is happening? Lord have mercy. So many villagers. Everyone is wanna hang around at the old temple. That's just what they do. Anyways, we just need to get away a little bit from the shatter and well, maybe this is a good location. No, sorry. Maybe this. Maybe we should actually walk up this place. Dangerous place to go backwards. Possibly. Something like this, maybe. Well, I think that, oh no, this does it for this time. And I'll be seeing you in future videos. Some whisper, maintenance, and collecting wool. So, anyways, have a great night. This is your host, Gmodism, signing out. Good night. ASMR Gaming is going to sleep. Well, hello, and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. This time we will start and produce some banners and rugs and stuff like that. Now, I have already decided on how we should make our banner look. So, let us indeed start producing. Now, we have a lot of We don't have a lot. We don't have very many tools for the moment, so maybe we should efficiency 1. I think we're going to do like this. We will need a iron pickaxe, that's for sure. Well, oh no, we need to... Right. Probably need a good couple of these as well, since we are going to do banners. There we go. And we can do some like that. Oh no. No, I didn't make it. There we go. We can take this one. And we can just walk on top here. Grab some lapis. Maybe there. And unbreaking 1. And if we go into the anvil, we can combine that to having unbreaking and efficiency. Very nice. What does this have? It's very efficient. How nice. Well, I don't think we'll need much else for the time of being. Or actually, we should probably have a simple axe. And it's good to walk around with a few torches. Can be pretty useful. So let us walk back in here, take some of that and enchant. Oh. We'll need to make the stone with the iron axe first, of course. And then we can go over here and see if we can put some enchantments on it. And it's no more efficient. How good. Okay then. Then we should just take our wool and there are some different like banners we can make, but we should do mainly cyan banners. And we should do some green banners. Something like that. Now we'll need to produce a lot of paint. And now the main detail will be red. So we'll need to go here and make a lot of red dye. Like that. And we should also take some yellow dye, because we're gonna mix it to some orange dye. And we'll see if this will be enough. I think actually we could probably ground a little bit of that and a little bit of that, so we can have, yeah, well, probably maybe, yeah, should have enough now. All right then. Let's see how to make a banner. I think it's like this. But probably we need sticks, right? Oh yeah, that's how to make a banner. Good. So we have a good amount of sticks. And what we'll need to make is cyan banners. So 15 cyan banners. We can also have a good amount of green banners. Maybe 10 of them. Well, I think that we do... If I remember correctly, the cyan wool and the cyan banner look quite different. Yeah. Cyan wool is still kind of nice, but it is what it is, and we should probably go and start shaping our banner. So let's go up here to the loom we have and let's weave our pattern. Alright then. So the first banner we are going to make is our main banner. And to do that we'll need one of those, one of those, and a border, just like that, and a dot. This is the banner for the new oasis. So let's just put it here on display. This is the official banner for the new oasis. And we're also going to make a special little banner for shields, but this pattern doesn't look very good when you put it on shields. So we're going to have a modified pattern on the shields. Either we could do a simple shape like that, but it will look a little bit weird. So when I did some experimentation before, I came up with a special little design. It looks like this, and the same one again. And then just a line across like this, and a line across like this. And this is the new, or the new Oasis official military banner. Alright. So here in the city of the Oasis, there is a special people living, as you can see them, and they are known as the people of the sand. And they also like to keep very much to time, because you can see they go and sleep like this now. So they usually also call themselves among themselves for people of the hourglass of the sand, or the hourglass sand people. So we should design a appropriate banner for them during this little night, and we are going to use orange dye to do this. And I just realized we actually need some green dye as well. Don't know how much green dye we need, but it's basically like this. So we have a green and orange, because that's what they keep on their clothes. So first we are going to have an orange, and we're gonna make this hourglass shape. But we will need to, let's see here. If the empty should be green, we should make this full probably. But first we'll need to have like that. And then we'll need to have a... Okay, so this is the empty hourglass, but I think we're going to make the full hourglass like that. And we're going to that and make it symmetrical, so we go like this. And now we have successfully made the banner for the people of the hourglass of the sand, as you can see there. Anyways, I think it's best we go to sleep and go down with the cats here, and then we're going to make some nice copies the following day. And there we are, waking up with a nice little piece of rotten meat in our hand that our cat has provided us with. Very nice. Feeling a little bit peckish for a snack, so let's go down here and see what we can find. Let's have some baked potatoes. All right. As our designs are finished on the wall here, we should then indeed take them down and make some copies. 12 of them, and 3 of these. And we'll make 9 banners of these. 10. All right then. Let's see if we... maybe we can make a couple of more. All right. We can make 4 more. Perfect. Perfect. You can hear the cats. Not very funny. Or maybe a little bit. Well, we can put the dice back in there and let us indeed go and now we want to keep a track of these designs. So we're going to have a little, can we say, you're going to keep some designs in here so that we can use them if we, you know, if they disappear. Alright, now we have all 3 designs there. No, that is not great. Thank you. All right then. I think it's high time to make some rugs as well. And now we need our green and some orange for detail. and we need cyan and red. 22 of those and maybe 12 of the red ones. Who knows? I think that's decent. Alright then. Oh no. Cyan carpet, orange carpet, and green carpet. Now, I don't know what happened with the red. I think I accidentally missed it there. And there we have some red carpet. And now it's time to go around and decorate a little bit. Something like that. And the cyan banners is of course for our shield, which we haven't made yet. Alright. So first thing to do is to go outside the city walls. Because outside of the city walls, we of course need to mark it with the banners of the city of Oasis. Now, we of course need to do a lot more banners. We don't have nearly enough. But we can do that later, I suppose. This is a smaller gate, but this gate is a little bit hidden, but it feels a little bit more like a main gate. But generally on the other side we have a better feeling of like main gate-iness, so I think we should hang the banners maybe in this case here and here. Fantastic. And when we run around here, yeah, I don't think this is quite the right spot. Instead, I think we should probably set the banner here in the corner. I think that looks pretty appropriate. And the city of New Oasis is of course inside the city walls specifically. This is definitely an appropriate place to have some banners. And here we get into some mill territory. Let's see here. No, I don't want to disturb the arc with that, really. So I think we'll leave it be. But... yeah, well, we should definitely decorate this with a lot of banners, of course, but... whoops. Oh no. I hope no one got angry. So... oh! A wandering trader. Jungle sapling. Nautilus shell. Pink dye. Sounds pretty interesting. In any case, these banners we should decorate with a little bit here and a little bit there. Maybe, where can we put it? I want to find some, real good places to have it. Maybe we can, no, that doesn't work really. But probably it would be a good idea to decorate it like here, close to the outer side of the city wall. Like, come on now. There, for example. Doesn't really work, does it? Oh well. The sun is going down. So let's see if we can't move out here. Do I have any other fans with me? I do not. Nope, doesn't work. I guess we'll have to think a little bit about it. But for now, we better go inside and go and sleep a little bit. Possibly we can put one there. But enough with that. I think this is the great time for us to go asleep as well. And before we do that, we should definitely eat some baked potatoes and just enjoy our beautiful interiors. Well, I think that we'll let it be night and we'll continue next time with decorating and putting down textiles all over the place. We should probably also, cut some more sheep so we can make some more banners. In any case, I hope you enjoyed this little session. Because, well, this has been your host, ASMR Gaming. And, well, you should have a super great time, and I'll see you next time. Because we're signing out. Bye-bye. Good night. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Today we will continue and decorate our city with lovely fabric and rugs. So, let us begin, or rather continue. Now, one thing that we didn't bring with us last time was some wheat. So I think we should taste some nice wheat. But we're also going to... Let's see here. We're going to make some dye as well. So, we'll make 9 blue dye. See, 18 cyan. I think that will be enough. And... maybe we should paint a couple of sheep. Actually, we can have some green sheep as well. Why not? Alright. So, as you see, we're just first going to go back to the lovely sheep. so that we may have some more wool, because as I'm pretty sure you noticed, we don't have much wool left, which is a problem. But it is a problem that's soon going to be pretty much fixed. So, here they are, the lovely sheepishes. Anyways. Now my cat is being stubborn. Alright. Yeah, well, I think this will be great. So, we want a couple of more cyan sheep, like you, and you, and you, and 2 more green ones. But, okay, 1 more cyan one. Alright, let us go crazy with wheat. We're going to do this crazy thing here. We're just gonna hold it and rotate slowly. And I think that probably have had far too many already. Alright then, I think that's all of them. Let's put it back in this box. That is far too many. Anyways, that's exactly what we wanted. Sax is scissors in Swedish, so I thought it was a little bit funny. Anyways, I think this pretty soon will be a land without a green spot. Alright then. Only 11? 22. Well, we clearly need to produce some more sheep. I think we'll need to make this production area a lot bigger. Maybe we should even try and think in some way we could automate the process. We can leave the dye here, so we can decide later. Alright. Looks pretty good. Well then, we don't have anything there, so we might as well move towards home. Well, you know, it's pretty close, but fortunately far away enough that they won't really evolve or grow too much more fur while we are gone. But well, that is however it is. We did at least succeed to make a good couple of those more, so can't complain really. That will be 4 new banners and 1 new banner. Well, that's more than nothing for sure. Just not very much more, but well. Maybe we should just put everything like that back in there. We can make some carpets out of these. Fantastic. And those blocks can we put there? Let's see, maybe we can actually copy banners here. I didn't actually know we could, but apparently we can. So now we have 8 banners. How refreshing. Anyways, let us restore the banners down here. Probably should eat something. No, not really. Right then. So, oh, why? Are you in here? Well, I shouldn't question that. Seems to be alright. Put a nice little rug in there. A nice little rug in here. So we're going to make our mats and rugs wherever we feel like we want them. Lords, you have been collecting chicken here, haven't you? It's basically a... oh no. An unintentional chicken farm. Well, whatever. Well. Great. And there we have another one. So this is very Stone Age. I think just a little red carpet in there. I'm a little bit unsure how much carpet we want like outside, but I think we'll actually have like some carpets outside. You know, people wanna sit down and stuff like that. It is getting dark, however, so I think we'll need to sleep a little bit before we continue. Now, this building is of course holy and should be untouched. Maybe we should have a little banner on the side there. Alright. Let us just slide through these guys so we can climb up here and have a beautiful good night's sleep. Just like that. And well, then we can get back to what we were doing. Oh. Now, I'm a little bit reluctant to place the city banner on top of our building here, because it feels a little bit like we shouldn't be able to do that. Like, we are in the city, but we are not the city. But possibly we could make this striped banner something we can make our own, or we can maybe we should look and design some kind of personal banner inside the city. And I'm thinking that maybe we should make it out of yellow wool. So I think our personal banner won't be so much personal as in our, you know, only defining like banner, like more like in who we are in this specific city. So let's get up here and we can make a couple of banners. So we decided to have the yellow base color. There we go. Oh, only 16, I see. And then we can start designing a little bit. I'm thinking we should use a similar pattern. Maybe something like an orange border, or possibly a blue border doesn't really work, does it? I think the orange border. I think in this city we are going to be some kind of trading faction or whatever we can call it. Here we can see. I'm thinking that like this very smooth type of gradient looks very cool, but it looks very, I don't know, advanced. It doesn't seem fit Minecraft really to have a smooth gradient like that. It doesn't fit the aesthetics somehow. And I'm pretty sure we want an orange banner, or like side. And then that is pretty interesting. Just a shape like that. No, I don't think we'll go with that. Maybe only this. Like a sun. But maybe something like that, but I also think not really. I wanna go and see how it would look if we make a daisy pattern. We just have a little paper. Is it like this? Yep. And we can go up here. Maybe this will be... What happens if we change red, blue? No. This has a real impression. I must say I kind of like that one. Like this one was cool, but this blue one just is a statement. Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but the more I look at it, the more I like it. Or having it. I'm just wondering. Do we need another blue? No, probably not. It's probably good as it is. Anyways, you can put this little pattern there and put a die there, and we can start copying our banner. So yellow banners and this one, and there we have it. So, we should mark our official building with... No, not there. Not there either. There we go. We have marked our official building with our official banner. And of course we need it on both sides of the front entrance. On both sides, there and there. And that should be quite enough, I think. Then we of course need to think a little bit about this area. Now that we have branded our building, it looks a lot like they are kind of almost like employees on some sort. Well, in this city we are the Blue Sun Trading Company, which is our business here in this city. So that's a nice little backstory. Doesn't a little too close to the others. Alright. I'm not totally sure, but maybe we could decorate this as well. Probably having it closer to the top, I think, looked better. Yep. That works. I think we also need to decorate our tree a little bit. Maybe we should put a blue sun banner there, a blue sun banner there. So maybe we could cover each of the sides of this tree, or a beautiful blue sun trading banner. Quite nice, I think. Oh well then. Let's go back down to insane amount of villagers down here. I think it's time we design some nice mats for them to basically hang around on. Well, it's a little bit too simple, isn't it? Something like that. Anyways, this is definitely a place for the people. So, wrong place to put a banner. But I can probably put one banner there. The people's banners. So it feels like a little bit more official meeting place somehow. The ruins of the old church. or the old temple. Oh well. It seems that it's time to sleep again. So we'll just do that. It's a pretty big city. And here we have a new day. Oh no. That was not very good of us. I want to keep one copy of the sun banner here in the corner. Thank you. We should put some banners on this place. All right. This place produces weapons. So we're going to put the banner of New Oasis City Defense on top of this house, so it's clearly marked. Maybe that is good, I think. Okay. In any case, I think this house here is definitely the house of my wandering traders who come and go and can sleep here. So we're going to put Blue Sun Trading firm on top of that house. Now let's see here. There we go. Maybe we can put a banner of the city here, so we kind of know that this way is entering the city of New Oasis territory, even though this is a little bit outside the city wall. In any case, we are just going to put some of these kind of outpost-y signs here and there. Okay. The hourglass of the people. And you are stuck there, I see. Can put it on there, perhaps. And now this is our official little working space area. We can probably make a beautiful little mat out of this area. Or not. I think we need more red carpet in that case. like this. That's pretty nice. Maybe a little doorstep mat here. A little doorstep mat there. As well as interior. That didn't look very good. We make one interior mat like that. Alright. And it seems my villagers are moving to the wrong direction. They have a hang-around area on top of here for some reason. Well, if anyone comes up this mountain, we can make a little, information or what to say, that here, no, not really. Let's see if we can hang it from there, and we couldn't really. So perhaps just on the side of here, like, if you go in this direction, you are moving towards our city. It's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, we need to eat desperately. Anyways, I think we can put a little banner on this house to make it look a little bit nicer. And we don't have too many. Maybe we should have banners on the corner here so you really know. So we won't get confused. Well. A little nice mat there. Probably should have a little nice mat outside here. We can probably mark this entrance also with a people's hourglass. I think that's pretty nice. Oh, and this mine is certainly our territory. So I think we're going to put yeah, let's see here. One banner like here. And the other banner, we might need to put it on the other side for it all to be symmetrical. So I think we'll put it there. And that's it doesn't look symmetrical because the building's window isn't symmetrical. So well done. Perhaps we'll put it there. It's symmetrical in another way. All right. Now, the tallest building in this area is this one. And it's relevant that this is properly branded to the city. And I have a feeling that could we hang it from there? Yes. Does it look cool? Not certain. Maybe we can do like a symmetrical pattern in this way, so that on every right side we hang the banner. That's probably decent. I think so. Otherwise we'll need to have them on top there. Anyways, we have a few more people's banners. And it's also already getting dark. Well, we're going to have a little smaller rug there just because. Looks nice. Or actually, we can have a little rug thing there to make it look a little bit more official or something. I think they probably need a... Oh no. Need a little mat in here. And it's already time to sleep. Well, I think it's also time for me to sleep IRL, so... Well... Whoops, no, we took a screenshot. And here you have all my info on this world, but it doesn't matter. So, will we get any nice... Who knows? I suppose that will be it for this time. So, with this, I'll say thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you in future videos. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye, and good night. Take care. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And today I have set it up in such a way that I hope you'll hear my mechanical keyboard a little bit more. And, well, the cat and I will walk around a little bit in the city for starters. And I believe we are going to perform some trading with the villagers. So let us get some resources going on. And can pick up and make a couple of paper fibers. We should take some paper from there. And, well, we don't need to use exactly everything, but maybe like this. We can use all of it. And let's see here what we can trade with. Well, we can trade. We'll need some emeralds, white wool, sand. Okay, I think we'll need to fix a little bit more. this will be faster, it will not. Seems we'll need to use a normal furnace for this application. However, now I'm not sure we can do this, but I want to see if we can turn the hopper off completely by making a little these things. And we'll also need some fuel source. And I think we'll go with coal around here. Let's just grab some coal then. Okay. So perhaps we can turn it off. But I would like to let's see here. Maybe I think it will work. Okay. So if we have this one there, so for example, if we just try out and remove wrong tool, this block, and put it here. Oh, look, it does work. That is pretty neat. Then possibly we could oh, that's very nice. Okay. So, for example, if we'll need something that can even be in here. I don't think we can put anything in the output, can we? We can make some blocks to put in the output. We can see. Okay. I think in that case we can actually limit this. That's very nice. Now we won't get any XP for doing that exactly. We'll only get XP for taking these out. Well, that's a lot. Why did I get so many XP? I don't quite understand. Oh well. It seems we can get a lot of XP. I think we'll need to go down and take a little quick sleep with the cats here. Very nice. Alright. So I'm thinking that maybe we should okay, so we have whole slabs there. smooth stone. Now would this look completely weird? I'd say it doesn't. It probably looks quite acceptable. Question if we mayhaps should exchange the entire underside with a smooth stone like this. Alright. And of course the last piece is this one. But it's possible to get that tick feeling we might do with a 2 blocks of stone and not smooth stone. Well, that fell down. There you go. Alright then. Not quite sure if this is quite enough, but 60, maybe we'll wait for a little bit more of glass blocks until. Alright then. Possibly we can go out and have a little quick trade. Anyways, so not sure what the villagers want today, but we can check if we have any. Well, if we have any melons going on here. Carrots, I mean. Okay, let's grab some of those carrots. And we can indeed sell some stuff. There you go, you sell for the same price. So we'll buy a little bit from you. Yeah. Okay. So then, this trader buys potatoes. Oh well. I think that we should find someone to sell some other blocks to. Now, here we have a cartographer. We can sell some. Like that. Alright. Can also sell some, buy some, no. Sell some glass, I mean. Alright then. Will you give me better prices? No, you will not. So many people without work down there. Anyways. Here we have my. Oh, this is my. Well. Not quite need your services, but your services I highly require. Please. And sells nice beds too. That's very handy. Anyways, they have a copy of all the outfits we made. Now it actually turns out we do not have any leather pieces right now. So I think we'll actually buy some leather pants. And I don't think the black tunic is quite stylish for me right now, so we'll only have the leather pants for now. Let's see what these can offer us. Now we totally did we drop our bow somewhere? I think we might have dropped it on the. Oh well. Possibly. We should buy a quick charge bow. And possibly also a power 2 bow so we can use it later. Then, yeah, I think that's quite alright. So many. Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea. Now, I think that we might be able to combine these, so let's buy another one. Alright. We'll just force our way through there. Now then, what can we do with this one? No, we can't really sell anything right now. Alright then. But we should indeed visit our high priest standing here in the corner and see if we may sell some papers. Can we put no? Alright. We'll just fill up with more papers until. Okay, you don't want any more. Alright then. Now I don't have any book with me, unfortunately. Otherwise, the power 5 could be pretty useful. And if you did notice, we have filled up the rest of this space with rugs and stuff like that. So we got a little better village feeling here now. Alright, to level this one up, I think we better buy a few more arrows. Let's buy just a little stack of them. And another architecture. Right, we'll need more glass to be able to sell anything else. But I suspect we have, well, a little bit of coal left we actually had. But let's see here. That's quite some glass panes. And we'll really need to exchange these panes with something like these, not panes, these signs with something better. It's pretty impossible to read what it says. No. In any case, a banner on top of there. Alright. Now, let's just check with a little piece of leather here. We haven't made any other item frames yet, but I'm wondering if shields are supposed to sit in item frames. That's not what I expected. Can we put them on mannequins then, I wonder? Seems we cannot. Anyways, let's have a little sleep there. Because this beautiful next day I wanted to test something, and that is, let's put that back. Well, I wanted to, no, wrong, I wanted to test if we can copy the pattern of a shield just by making another shield. And oh no. Oh no. Okay, so when we try to copy a shield, we just destroy one shield. That wasn't very smart. Alright then. There we have them. We definitely need to make a, let's see here if we have any color. We don't really. So we'll go and use some lapis lazuli. Combine them like this. No. Alright, I'll need to make blue dye first. Then we can combine them like that. And let's see here. Was it? Oh wow. Well, this is very expensive, but we're going to do it right now just to be able to, well, basically quick fix our mistake here. So, we'll just make a cyan banner. We go down here and take the defensive shield pattern and putting them there. You can put at the back there, and then finally make a shield with a correct color. We can put that shield in here for the time of being. Oh no. Oh lords. I thought I had my cat with me. I don't know how this creeper crept in here. Well, that's pretty scary. Well, that's pretty scary indeed. Alright, let's put things back where they were. At least no that we're alright. Well, at least none of the blocks. I don't remember exactly how this house looked like now. No, we didn't lose any essential blocks of the structure. But it's pretty clear to me we'll just need to just make a nice little fix of this place, it's for sure. Alright then. Probably need okay then. So the corners of the building was using this block. Then we have this type of block here, right? Generally like that. Alright. That's quite alright. Okay. I believe something along these lines, yeah. I think we actually, I don't know if this is the way it was or not, but I think so. Oh, okay. Maybe we should indeed, if this wasn't the way it was, well, doesn't really matter. It's the way it's going to be now. We are going to increase this window a tiny little bit here. And I believe we need another light inside here. Alright then. So, with that little scare out of the way, we should move on and just sell some glass pieces. Okay then. Oh, you didn't need that, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. We'll need to look for an architect or something like that. That's beautiful. And there we go. No, I completely forgot if I was supposed to do anything else now. We should eat, yeah. One thing we definitely should do, however, is to start preparing for our lava cast. But our lava cast and that thing, we can actually use these leather boots, right? Better to have something on us. Alright. Well, we can That's quite nice. And with that, I'm going to hold up the new shield. The new shield we got as a little example here. And have this as a beautiful little background. So, hope you enjoyed this episode, and if you did, please leave a like and subscribe for future installments of Somna Realm Survival. This is your host, Gmodism, from the ASMR Gaming channel, signing out. Good night. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And we are here with our little mechanical keyboard. And I actually have a little special plan for what we are going to do today. Indeed. We have already spread out a lot of beautiful mats and rugs and banners all over the city. But as I have told you before, we have 36 plants that are not potted. And I don't really know if every plant will be potted or not. So we're just going to do a little test here. So Rosepush didn't want to get potted. But let us just put up our regular stuff inside there, and we can take down some stuff in inventory. No. Okay. This then. I think trees will plant right, but not grass, carrot. Alright, we can then put back these things. No. Like that. Want pot. What about sunflowers? Regular roses do pot, so let's put these back there. And I feel the dark oak sapling is a little bit weird, but yeah, well, I think we'd rather take those, so anyways, we have a few plants here that we can pot, so let us do that. And as you can see, I think we need to look into the possibilities of potting a plant here. Does this look pretty nice? It does look pretty nice, but it's going to be our brewing area, so I don't think we're wanna put anything there, but we can put something in the office. A little poppy there. And a little yellow flower there. How nice. And on the bottom floor, we can't really fit any there. I think we can have a daisy there. And ooh, we can have a beautiful little potted poppy there. So basically today we're just going around and placing some nice pots a little bit here and there to just improve the general feeling of the city. Now I think I might have a small little bias towards the red plants, so we're going to try and use some, all the beautiful colors, of course, that we have on us. Well, well, well. Want a red one there. Oh, we can put one there as well. Maybe we can have a little potted plant when we come in there. I really like to kind of put it on something. Looked pretty nice. Maybe we can just have, some beautiful plants there and there. That's probably very nice. We can have a little sapling there. And here we have another of these one. We should absolutely put a little daisy on top of there. So I wonder, should we have some potted plants inside? And I think maybe generally not, but it can be fun to have some on the ledge like there. Looks pretty pretty. Looks pretty pretty. As well as here. A little flower there. Shouldn't disturb the meat manufacturing too much, but wouldn't it look a little bit funny with a little potted plant on top of there? Ew, I don't think the cactus works fine, but it looks really weird. Maybe like that. Probably want a little. Some potted cacti is pretty decorative, to be honest. Just need to have it a little bit here and there, so it doesn't get, I don't have just some types in some areas, because that would be really weird. Maybe it could be a fun idea to have a potted plant. Whoops. Well, we have it there then. We can't place there. No, we can't. Would of course be not a good idea to use the defensive wall for potted plants, but well. Maybe we can have a beautiful little entrance here. We can use the 2 last roses for this particular entrance. Alright, I think we are in dire need for some more cacti. What are you doing in here? Well, whatever. Unexpected. I think this entrance is going to be surrounded with cacti, like that. Now we're kind of on round 2. So we basically circled the city. Maybe we should start thinking about adding some potted plants more in the city. Between the houses and stuff like that. Can use the last one of those there. It just makes it feel, just a lot more kind of homely, with some beautiful potted plants like this. So that's kind of the entire reason why I want to add them all over the place, because of course The only function they have is being cute, kind of. Okay. A few there. Maybe we can have one on top of this one as well. A little cactus. I suppose potted cactuses makes a lot of sense to have a little bit here and there in the desert. Alright then. Only 2 left. Maybe we should... maybe we should decorate the inside as well. Just like that. Well then, I think that is all the potted plants we shall have. In any case, we need to drag down some tools here and also put back some grass. Oh yes. Now, we have a lot of pumpkin on us. I think we're going to need that, so put it back here probably. Well, anyways, we should probably sleep. Oh yes. And now then, I think that perhaps it is time that we go and try to who knows? So we have an iron pickaxe of unbreaking. We have a lot of levels too. I kind of feel like we should use our levels to do something. Like what we definitely need is an iron pick, like not an iron pickaxe, but a maybe also an iron pickaxe, but a diamond pickaxe, of course. So let us make a diamond pickaxe and an iron pickaxe and go up to our little office and see what kind of enchantments we can put on. Put that there. Efficiency 2. Nope. Accidentally dropped it. Efficiency 1. So maybe I need to upgrade. Well, efficiency. Maybe we can combine them. Oh, look. We get unbreaking 2 and efficiency 2. That's really handy. Well, that's pretty nice. Maybe we should try and upgrade our bow a little bit. Now we should probably buy a crossbow or something like that, but since we lost like everything, I just want to focus on some, sturdy stuff. And actually, since we have those levels here, what we probably should do is just upgrade a bunch And what we can afford is a full set of metal iron armor. So we're going to produce a full set of iron armor, which I somehow remember how to do. Yeah. So let us indeed. Whoosh, here we go. Lapis and another bow. Power 2. Maybe you can combine several bows to like... Okay. Unbreaking 1. Protection 2 and unbreaking 1. Ah, look. Protection 1. Oh. Well, that's something at least. Projectile protection or just protection. I think we go with protection. Nice. Now we've used up some of that stuff, we can go and... It's the anvil, right? Unbreaking and power 2. Oh no, we need some more power to do that. Well, whatever. Efficiency, what would this be then? Efficiency 2, unbreaking 1. Nah. I think it's much more worth it to keep them apart. Unbreaking. Yeah. Cool. We can now at least can put these one onto this display part there. And dress up in full iron. Can even have a little shield. Very nice. And an axe. Look how nice we look there. So, what we definitely can do now is to just go a little run to the sheep's farm. And we can see if we can do anything there. Soon we are, of course, there are a number of things we need to do here. We'll need to go to the nether. And in the nether we are going to collect nether wart, because we're gonna wanna start with potion brewing. Some other thing we wanna do is starting a beautiful little... oh no. How did they escape? Anyways. Guess we're clubbing the ones we are that have escaped. Like that. Thank you. Well done. We have shears and some wheat. So we're just gonna go with a little cutting round. And I have a shield. It looks like I need to protect myself from the sheep. A little bit silly. All right. Oh. I didn't color them lime, did I? I think they kind of genetically developed. It's pretty interesting when you color a sheep. I think it's like permanent genetic change. Anyways. Alright then. Well, that's all of that. Well then. We have successfully cut the sheep. We can just, whoops, pile in this. Maybe the meat as well. Now we have the levels that we certainly need to combine our bow to the ultimate bow. I think these squids are just self-dying here. Poor things. Oh well. There we go. Nice little music to the sunset as well. I just try to get home before it's dark. Maybe you should go inside. Don't know how they got out, but whatever. Ink sac. Oh, well, indeed. We can put some iron there. And while we're at it, we should, of course... No, this wasn't what I meant. We need to go to... I don't need a lapis, do I? I don't. We just go to the anvil. Combine these bows to unbreaking power. Well then. How nice indeed. I think we can just put down the iron hoe and this thing and definitely the emeralds. And it's always good to have a little wood on you. And the rest I think we can figure out ourselves, because next time we're gonna go down into the mines. I hope. Just gonna pick up some easily consumable food like baked potatoes. So we have something to eat. Anyways. What we want to do in the future, we are wanting to do... Oh no! How funny. Wrong button. There we go. What we want to do in the future is we should indeed go and do some lava casting. And we should build a little new casted city. I've been wanting to do this lava casting a long time. But we also want to go to the nether and pick up some nether warts so we can start brewing. And we of course want to go and what was it? We wanted to do something important. I just can't see it in my mind for this specific moment, but in any case, I hope you enjoyed this little episode, and if you did, please leave a like and, stay safe, sleep well, see you, bye bye. Gmodism relaxation. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host Gmodism of ASMR Gaming, and I have this little interesting mood on this little microphone that should record left and right. I haven't used it much before, but, well, I don't know, tell me if it works. So, I hope you're all been great, and sorry for the little delay, and we'll be back with future videos and stuff like that. This is just a little update video because a lot of people, you kind of wondered what was going on with my satisfactory base, and I haven't played very much recently on this base. I haven't played Satisfactory that much recently, and I intend to kind of start on a new map because there has been a lot of updates and stuff like that. But I thought that maybe we should take a little look, shouldn't we? And well, this is the kind of water pumps from these different water pumps, and they kind of go to the coal power plant. So if you've seen the earlier video, like maybe everything isn't new in this video, but a couple of things should be new. This is just a little revisit thing. You can see this one doesn't get any fuel, does it? What's wrong with this one then? Also no fuel. Yeah, so with some updates and real balancings and stuff like that, I think this coal power plant is a little bit janky now. It doesn't work as perfectly as we set it up, but it still looks nice. They are kind of tidily sorted up like this, which is nice. However, yeah, we produce enough coal. It seems we're just not getting it there. Well, if we want to fix this, that's not something we'll do in this video. And with all the updates, this little base is kind of a little bit outdated anyway, so let's just fly to the main hub area and we'll take our beautiful little air loop there. We can look at the dune scenery because I set up this base to be located in the dunes. So here we are in the dunes. Very nice and very slow with this air tube is not the best transportation. We have a sort of accelerator to get us faster from the base, but well, we'll take a look at that in a second. And we actually can fly a lot from different places too, so I guess we'll do that. Now we need to be careful to not get into these tubes. Alright, so I have some very old Christmas trees here. They're actually not even from like last Christmas. I kind of had a little break with this game, so I want to get back because there are so many cool updates we haven't even checked out. But I'm just going to show you this. This is my original base. It produces all sorts of stuff. It's a complete mess in here, to be honest. So let's just move on. And here we have an even worse mess. I just kind of set up everything to go into containers like this. And then I have my temporary manufacturing process, which you can behold in front of you. It's not pretty. And a little too much of things are actually dependent on stuff we get from the trucks that come here. So that's not too good. We also have a train transport system, but it's not set up to be completely reliable yet, so it's just, you know, it's really not quite there yet. Let's just check we have enough fuel. Oh, and here is, of course, our little main hub area. And I have a couple of supercomputer steers for no reason. Hover pack. We have some tiers we can unlock, which we haven't. But I don't know if I showed you this in the earlier video, but this is just beautiful. This factory here, it actually makes biofuel from meat. So it takes meats and processes it until we get biofuel, just like this. So that's pretty cool. Let's take a couple of biofuel. We can put in more meat in there, and it will actually make biofuel of that meat. So it's pretty cool. Anyways, I think you probably want to see the accelerator I was talking about. So that basically gives you a little boost. And you can see that we have made some trains as well. We didn't have any trains before, and now we do have a train. You can see it riding there. It's a very cute train. This little loop, it actually just goes to our fuel production center. So I actually believe that some of our cars are kind of stuck a little bit. Yeah, you can see them here. Somehow they ran out of fuel. It's really bad. It kind of stops our entire production. So I think we're just gonna stick some fuel in it and it can continue working. And now somehow now it worked. Okay, that's nice. And I don't know if I showed you this before. I think I did, because it wasn't like I'd done quite a bit in the game before I made a little video. And this is actually my fuel generation center. So inside of here we have a lot of fuel generators. And it seems they are having some kind of trouble now. Seems there is some kind of problem here. I don't really know what it is. Perhaps it is... Is it something with this being full or whatever? I don't know. It can possibly be something like that. that has clogged up our system. It's clearly something is kind of clogging up here. I don't really know what it is, but yeah. Our cars have been not running for a while, so I think that the manufacturing process is a little bit, has kind of suffered a little bit. Yeah. The way back on this little tube is unfortunately so much more slow than getting here, because we don't have an accelerator. One thing that's a little bit unfortunate with the accelerator, it's also that it's kind of hard to kind of aim where you want to go. Oh lords, please drive carefully. Oh, and we need to get out of there soon so we don't get sucked in. Well, anyways, let's check our little manufacturing facility close to here. Now, that was a glitch. Alright, let's try again then. No. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now we got the right flying. We can go into here. This entire place actually makes just stuff to throw into one of these recycling areas to get coupons. So this entire area is making space part so we can get coupons. That's actually it. Whoops. And my transportation methods to and fro is like, they're pretty sad, to be honest. I didn't make the best setup, really. Anyways, I'm wondering kind of, we have some different areas to go to. I think we should take a little detour and get up there. Whoops. No. Let me get back. Thank you. It's really scary. No. You just get sucked in all the time here. Alright. Let's try. No. Well, it's too unreliable. Let's just get into the normal loop and get up here so we can see a little bit more of the scenery. And from this hill comes all of our quick wires. We have a little mine on top here, and it just makes quick wires and sends them down. It's kind of a little boring setup, but it kind of works. And what is raining from the sky, though? That's really weird. I thought I saw something raining from the sky. Well, anyways, on top of here, the plan was to make the entire new factory. And we can see that the landscape has moved some since the last update. But on top of here, I was supposed to build the entire new facility. I wanted to move my entire factory here, so I can have this little pool of water and stuff like that. Oops. And here we have a little train that just moves back and forth. I think it's just the only purpose of this is to kinda, I think it was a training to how to set up a train station. I think it was that only. And you know, frankly, I don't completely remember but this one just goes back and forth. Up here though we have a real train station, because I wanted to be able to use this train station to have as a like transportation hub for all of my goods. Ouch. Better eat some berries. Anyways, let's look over the hill here and see if the train is close by. And down here you see my fuel manufacturing area. Mixed fuel and plastic. And the train actually goes into one big loop around the entire area. So it's pretty big. I don't know where the train is now though. There is one train there, okay. I hope that nothing happened to the other train. No, there it is. Whoops. Oh, we auto-saved. I can zoom in here. I can zoom in for you. You can see the train. It's so fun. You can zoom some. Oh god. Look at my Raspberry in my hand. It doesn't like the zooming. Here we have the aluminium buffet. We have a long transportation area of the aluminium. And it goes to the train down there. So it's pretty cool. I think actually we should take a little ride with the train so we can kind of experience the area around it. And now it should be loaded up. By the way, I hope that you kind of like... I have this little mechanical keyboard that's clicky. Oh no. That's not very good. Ouch. Alright then. We better go close to train station. We can see it climb up here. It's actually very heavy, so it has a hard time climbing up here. We better go to the station so we actually catch the train. And I guess that... yeah, these are completely full. Here we go. And now it stays here a little bit. So we can kind of experience this little ride with the train. And there goes the cargo. Alright, let's see if it will start now. Are we ready to go? Oh yes we are. How exciting is this not? And frankly, I don't really remember if it was okay to stand on a train. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Well, anyways, I think we'll get on the train a little bit later, because this clearly didn't go very well, did it? And we can go up here. I have my radio tower to kind of discover the map. And now unfortunately this rock has grown in the way of my little ramp, but we should use it and fly down so we can see the kind of surroundings. And I feel I do kind of need my little jetpack now, because this is a little bit scary if you don't have your jetpack to fly this. Alright. Now let's see here. Whoops. The autosaves are always very scary. Alright, I think we can glide to our aluminium facility using this. Alright. It's a kind of fast way to transportate ourselves. Oh no. That's not very good. Well then. We did a kind of bad job at transporting ourselves there, I think. Anyways. We should get up on the hill here. So that we can kind of see... Where is the train now anyways? There is one train. And... Oh, truck, no. It's over there, right, isn't it? Who knows? Oh, our train comes. We can actually get on the train on this station. So we can kind of get a little view of the area on the train. Alright. I think if we just stand on the train very carefully and don't jump, I think it should be quite fine. Don't you? Alright, the train is now going. And building this kind of train station area, it just took forever. It was kind of hard to build. It kind of lags a little bit worryingly when you stand on it like this. I don't really like it. But I guess it's fine. And trains can actually crash now, but fortunately for us, we only have one single train loop, and there is only one train on this little area, so it basically can't happen. Now, the rail looks a little bit weird when it's kind of overgrown with rock and stuff, but when I built it, it wasn't like this. When I built it, I think they updated the map a little bit to kind of change the landscaping, and it kind of made it look weird. Well, anyways, now we already done this, so I'm just going to pause the video a little bit. Alright, now we're going again. And can you see this little thing? It seems that there is something under there that wasn't there before. That's quite exciting. Some new resources and stuff have been added, so that's pretty cool. Well, anyways, here we can see my beautiful little scaffolding bridge. And oh no, dangerous, dangerous, toxic clouds. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no, that's quite bad. Oh no, there is a tree in the line. Oh well then, it's not really safe to ride trains anymore. Oh no. It's definitely not safe to ride trains anymore. Oh damn. Oh no, not an autosave. And look how funny. They added doors kind of automatically to these pieces. They weren't there before. It's something that has been added, so that's pretty cool. You know what? I think we should steal this car to just kind of have a little go around and just check out the area and stuff. Because I feel that the cars are a little bit more reliable than the train. Oops, I don't really dare riding the train much. Like so much has been changed. So the kind of fast loop area system is a little bit scary. think we're definitely are going to play this game more, but start on a new world, because you can decorate buildings and stuff so much more now, and I feel that the visual style I've gone for on this map is kind of a little bit outdated, because we can just do so much more now. And since I kind of spent some energy on making it look as good as it can with the resources it has, it just don't feel cool to leave them like that. I think it's better to start from a new. Anyways, wow, that rock has been moved. Oh well. This is my little copper facility. It does some extra copper stuff. And actually, this building that's on kind of 4 legs in front of us, it's actually it actually produces ammunition. It's an ammunition factory, so I'm kind of proud of over that thing. Interesting. I'll let the car take off there. This is my original steel mine, so it does kind of steel stuff. It's pretty cool. Inside of there, it does steel stuff. And on top of here, there we have the concrete facility. And over the ammunition facility, we actually have a little tiny train station. So even though I'm a little bit scared of the train, I'm kind of wondering if we should wait for the train here. I don't know, maybe we can build a new train. Let me check. You know what? We actually have the resources to build a locomotive. So we are getting into this. We're riding a train. But we are riding the train and steering it ourselves. Because that's much less dangerous than just standing on it. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyways, this is the concrete factory. It was my first kind of decorated factory. And we added some concrete production on top of it. Yeah, and then the train just goes down to here, kinda. And there we have the aluminium area. And when it goes up top, it's just, I think we almost kind of seen the rest. Then we of course have the aluminium production facility. We haven't looked at that at all. So we should definitely take a little ride there. It's kind of far, but it's kind of cool. I kind of like my aluminium factory a lot. You actually have to see it. But yeah, maybe it can be nice. If you're kind of wondering why I'm a little bit awkward with the controls, it's because let's see here. Okay, 1 second. I actually had to search, scroll through some controls, because it was just so long time ago I was playing. So I'm just so unused to this game now. It's kind of weird. I played it so much, you know, it was over a year ago. I think I played it very frequently. But as you can see, I did kind of a lot since I made the last video, so I hope you don't feel it's a waste of time. That would be kind of sad. But I guess that the purpose of this video is not to show you everything I've done so quickly as I can, but more rather to have a little bit of a relaxing time or something. Just, you know, hanging in there and just checking out everything, kind of. Anyways, let us check if has there been any update. No, probably not. Okay, let us try and fly a little bit. Okay. All right. And there is the first kind of station, so we just need to land and take a refill. Oh no. Right. Like that. Now we got a decent speed. And we need to get over... Oh no. Ouch. I feel that, I don't know, maybe I just lost my jetpacking skills. Because I kind of feel a little bit like the jetpack isn't as overpowered anymore. I think I got better kind of speeds before with my, I don't know, skills. Anyways, here we have a little extra facility that makes silica. It's just, you know, kind of hanging around there. Right. Where is my... Oh no. Right, we can see it here, kind of. I just don't know where I have... I think I have an acceleration ramp somewhere. Or I thought I did at least, but I don't really see it now, so I guess we're just gonna... flying along with the sides here and hope everything goes well, basically. This looks weird still. Oops, there's the aluminium. Oh, look. We always need a power slug. Nice. Yeah, well, I think we're going to dive down and check out our... On this huge platform you can see in front of you, I kind of intended to have my nuclear power plants. I plan to have all the nuclear production facility on this little big slab. And by the way, if we just kind of check, you know, the changes, if we do a kind of foundation like this, I think there is a kind of toggle build mode. No, let's see here. I don't know. Oh, we can build them in an angle like this now. Very easily. Soup, vertical, default. Hold, control. Okay. key. Quick switch, okay. There is a menu I know that you can kind of get if you want them to look differently. There are some different textures. I don't really know how they work actually. Now, nuclear power plants has changed since so I don't know if this is kind of working very well anymore. But inside of here, they should be making like nuclear parts and stuff. But I think that we have some power issues, so everything is kind of... Oh, beautiful sound. Can you hear that? I think it's so nice. Here is our little super compact steel manufacturing facility. It's kind of nice. Anyways, let us fly a little bit. Whoops, that's a miss. I don't remember what we were doing down here. It's a mess. Like, next time I will try to make it less messy, but it's hard. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew, that was a close call. Anyways, let's look at my aluminium manufacturing facility. It's kind of neatly set up. It should be kind of perfect. And it's possible it's completely broken after some updates, but this one I'm actually particularly proud of. With the kind of glass areas like this, and yeah, we even have a little staircase which we can go up to. Beautiful, and we can walk on top of the factory as well. And from here it kind of sends away everything. It's pretty cool. We have some copper coming in from there. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't remember... How am I supposed to get back from this? Isn't there a ramp somewhere? I should have some kind of ramp somewhere. Some acceleration ramp, right? Well, well. So there we have it. I guess that's basically everything. And I don't know if it was much new. I honestly don't remember. But hopefully it was a little bit interesting and, well, I guess most importantly, relaxing. Yeah, but if we would make some kind of like ASMR satisfactory like series, how long do you think would be appropriate for those videos to be? It would be interesting to kind of hear your thoughts. Because I don't know. I think it's a nice, relaxing, game to play, but there are basically like two things or two ways I could do it. Oof, oh no, radiation. Here's where our aluminium should get loaded. It's called aluminium buffet. But anyways, one way we could do some videos is to have a survival series where we basically take a look at kind of everything and just doing survival like that. Or we could do kind of showcases. So for example, if I play survival for my kind of main channel, and then whenever I've kind of completed something, I can make a showcase on it with ASMR and we can just walk around and chill. So it's like one showcase, looking around, exploring, and one kind of surviving, like building stuff. If you would like any of those, please tell me in the comments and maybe we can do it. And sorry for not posting in such a long time. I've just been so busy. A lot of weird stuff has happened, so but I think I got nice time to make ASMR videos again, and also a place to make them, so that's good. And in any case, I hope you enjoyed this little video, and I'll see you next time. This is your host Gmodism from ASMR Gaming Channel, and we're signing out. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Today I just wanted to bring a new game to the channel, which I have been playing a while but haven't really shown here, and that is Satisfactory. So I would be very glad if you would tell me in the comments if Satisfactory is a game you want to see more of, like maybe some slow, relaxed building in this game or stuff like that, or if you rather enjoy your previous content like Minecraft, and maybe we'll come back to Skyrim and such. Well, tell me what you like, basically. In any case, this little video will just be about what is in this world. This is like my survival, where I build all my factories and all stuff like that. And we have some really crazy systems going on here to make everything work, as I'm sure you can see. Like we have 3 of these. This is a real interesting nest. We have splitters and mergers to, in the most optimal way, get the materials across in these containers you see here. So anyways, if you go back to my HUD here, we have a load of different stuff here. I like the rifle. Like, listen to this. Like the last shots are just so nice sound design. You can hear the sound a little bit different in the end there. I think it's pretty cool. Anyways, this is a little jump pad, so we can basically back up into this. And I do have a I have a jetpack, which makes me be able to fly short distances like this. So that's nice. But like my main base is a little temporarily set up. Like it is what it is, but it's basically made to easily be able to kind of change the kind of production you have, or something like that. I don't know. We can just fly over here and jump up here and see it again. So we can jump up here. Alright. And here's of course the space elevator. So one has to be a little bit careful so the jetpack fuel doesn't like run out. You have to kind of reload every time you stand on the ground, it charges up. It tells you, but I wanted to give you the no HUD experience for this little video. So we're just going to do a little quick overview of kind of what areas we have, and here we go by our old copper factory. We can do some more detailed showcases of stuff later, but I just wanted to, you know, make a little video that kind of brings this game to the channel in a while, or in a way. And here is our coal power plant. So this is a coal mine, and this is another coal mine that we just have to add later on. And it just kind of inputs it to this thing here. So we have kind of 3 lines of coal, and they're all going into this little container. And these coal power plants, we have a lot of them. They all get water and coal fed to them. And we also have some buffers and pumps. And I even had to add some more hidden coal power plants behind there. You can see, not as nicely executed, but we really needed the power. And well, I can't really skip showing you this, it's kind of cool. This is my little landscape of pumps. You can see them here in the jungle, in this little jungle pool. They're just working, pumping the water to the power plant. It's very nice. It's very nice I have these jump jets too. It just makes everything so much easier. And in here you can also walk around a little bit. It's connected up to all the power. Yeah, this is kind of this little area. So let's glide back in this beautiful night. Like, this game is real beautiful. I really enjoy the graphics and the feeling, and it's just, you know, Unreal Engine is just a very nice environment. It looks real nice. Yeah, you gotta tell me if you want me to make something, you know, a little bit more detailed look on everything. Because we're just going to look at things a little bit quickly, kind of. And we do have a little tube going up on top of the mountain, but there's really nothing there yet. Here you can see we have a quite advanced machine. All this does is, however, to turn meat into liquid biofuel. So it has a water there and it kind of ferments it, and I don't know. It's a little bit creepy, to be honest, but I can show you that sometime in detail if you want. Let us make a little visit to the fuel generator power plant. as well as the plastic and rubber factory facility. Over that mountain there you can see we have our Ethereum, basically gold mines that make some quick wires and stuff like that. Manufactures and draws them back to base and stuff like that. And if you're wondering what this long line of fuel tanks is, well, it's kind of restocking the fuel depot on our we have another base, with it's basically where the quartz and silica is produced. We can take a look at that some future time. Anyways, in this area loads the trucks with plastic, and up here we have this beautiful structure which is our power plant. Over there in the distance here is our screw factory. The only thing this does is actually make screws, a lot of screws, and also a lot of metal plates, but they're just sent straight into the sink so that we can get oh wait, and now I think we did a mistake. Well, apparently we couldn't poke around with our hood like that, so we just removed the HUD, or the camera HUD mode. Yeah, it's kind of a limitation, I don't know. When you go into menus and stuff like that, it just didn't want to work. Anyways, here's a quick little look at my fuel power plant. We have fuel generators, and we have fuel going into under the ground here and just feeding all the machinery. So I think it's pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with this particular setup. So this is another sink. You can see we have 50 printable coupons. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot. Anyways, now I can see my jet fuel too, which is helpful. Well, this facility makes a lot of screws, and sometime a truck will come up here and pick up all the screws. Right, so here we have the plastic factory. Pretty straightforward. We have walkways in it, and it makes plastic and rubber from crude oil, and it also makes some fuel. So if we go out here, we can even see we actually, oh no, okay, we need to be a little bit more careful there. See if we can climb this here. We also have an extra little fuel generator standing on top of here, so that's very decent. Yeah, and there's our factory. Well, it's just a little quick look, so I think we can get into the tube and go back to base in this beautiful sunrise landscape, looking real nice. I think Satisfactory is really one of these beautiful games. You can see the quartz manufacturing facility over there, but it's not too easy to go there, so I think we'll check that out in some future installment if you guys would like to see that. Maybe we can get back into this little, I don't know, cinematic mood or whatever you would like to call it. Alright, so the last kind of location we will quickly take a little visit on is we're going to look at, oh, there's an unfinished factory facility. It's, I don't know what to do with. Oh, yeah, our concrete factory, of course, but I don't know. We can't show everything in this video. I think if we do another video in Satisfactory, I think I'll get in a car and just drive around a little bit to show you the other locations a little bit better. This is in any case our steel production. You get on this jump pad here, and this makes some concrete to make the industrial beams going on in there, and also steel. We have an iron mine here, of course, and we have steel foundries inside of this building, and these are of course fed by a lot of coal going straight in here. Not entirely sure. Alright. This building here is a little bit interesting. It actually gets fed coal, sulfur, and not only that, coal, sulfur, steel pipes, and here, beams. Or beacons, I mean. It has a dedicated beacon factory in that little by factory, by the copper sheet factory, which we see now. And it all goes into this machine, and altogether this machine manufactures gunpowder to make detonators as well as ammo clips. So if we go in here, we can see we have a couple of ammo clips ready. So we can do like that, just add a little bit more. And our copper sheet factory is there. If we might as well take a quick little look at the copper sheet factory. It has a dedicated truck delivery. Probably need to stand, be a little bit careful. I love this. You see that little orange packet there? It says Stralin, and this is Lacknafta, and it's actually in Swedish. It's like wood glue, wooden glue, or glue for wood, and Lacknafta is kind of a it's kind of a petrol mineral based paint thinner. Well, this one makes the beacons, and this beauty here, like the rest of it, makes the copper sheets. Now we can get up on the roof here too if we like to, but it's just a nice roof view. Yeah, well. There is of course our for coal mines. We have 2 of them there. And far away in the distance, kind of there, you can see the sulfur mine. Well, that's the quick rundown of this area. So I think it's time we kind of go back to base and yeah, kind of a late stage in the game here, so we have some advanced things we want to build, like the factory there, but really I've made much of the progression already, as I think you perhaps can see. And like maybe if we start a new campaign or something, we could do it on this channel too, but that's for, you know, I haven't even showed you this world at all, so maybe you should just tell me if you want to see more. I don't know. In any case, I think that will actually do it. Like, I do hope you enjoyed this little showcase, and I know a lot of people make real impressive factories and manufacturing setups and like that, and look at that car. I think my place is kind of decent, but it's my first playthrough of the game, and you know, maybe it's a little bit rough and around the edges, but I kind of like it, so, you know, I don't know. Oh no, now I accidentally made it so that I need to force kill the game again, because apparently when you're in this photo mode it doesn't. Oh well, whatever. This has been your host, ASMR Gaming, and well, we're officially signing out. Bye bye. Gmodism Relaxation. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming channel. This is your host, known as Gmodism. Indeed, one of your favorite hosts. Now, let's have some pre-talk, and I won't force you to see my handwritten skin very often. So, this is going to be a new series in Minecraft. And I know you might say that, why Minecraft, it's so outdated and no one cares about it anymore or something. But this channel actually started out making ASMR videos in Minecraft, and I wanted to bring that back. There was the aquatic update, but I haven't tried it yet, and I was curious, and I suddenly got a little urge to play Minecraft again. And that's why we're bringing back Minecraft to the channel. And I do hope you will enjoy it. This first episode is whispering, but it will differ between episode and episode if it's soft spoken or whisper. And each episode will not have an episode number. They will, however, get included into my playlist of this. This series will be called Minecraft Somna Realm. Somna means actually to fall asleep in Swedish, so I thought it was fitting. I guess I'll record these episodes before I will sleep as well, so it fits me as well. And anyhow,
episodes will be played in character. And I think that was most of the stuff I wanted to cover. So I guess this little episode will be a little introductory episode or something that basically information about the Somna realm. So I part this episode and the first real episode up into episodes so you can get into character directly. Anyways, I hope you will be giving this little episode a chance. And some episodes, like this one, I'll record with the laptop in my lab. So I have a real microphone though, that's something. Anyways, it will be kind of relaxed, so don't expect too much. But I hope you join me, or I hope you join us on the channel for this little series. Anyways, see you. This is ASMR Gaming, your host, signing out. Oh, it's finally, it's morning. Oh, how did I get here? It feels like a weird parallel universe or something. This is so strange. Well, yesterday I find myself hungry in the middle of this valley with no possessions and no memories of why we are. And these skeletons and zombies and everything, they show up, and I don't know really why they're angry at me, and I don't know why I'm here. Actually, this is a fortune world, but we'll explore it. Or that's the plan. I mean, I don't remember anything, so there is nothing really to go back to. We'll just enjoy our time. Maybe this is a parallel universe. I don't know. But anyways, I hope our time here will be great. This valley feels like the cradle for me, but we'll leave it. Anyways, I'm really hungry and I didn't get anything to eat. Let's find something to eat. I see some nice pumpkins. They should be eatable. Alright. Can we eat them? We can't. That's a bummer. Oh well. Pumpkins have other uses, even if we can't eat them directly. So, while we're here, we should definitely pick some more. But we need to find some place to go. I think we probably don't want to stay like forever here. Look, little cave. Nothing there though. Well, if we go onto this little hill here, we can see a lot. Horses, pigs. Very interesting. Well, what should we do? Where should we go? as any other. So let's just pick up some wood. Really good if we gotta craft something. And just walk. We're just going to walk. If we keep on the hill, we are at least having a good view. Oh, we see llamas. And unfortunately, it seems to be getting dark again. Well, at least now we have. Oh, we only have a little sword. And we don't feel very well. This bad. We're gonna walk a few more steps. Just collecting some more of those pumpkins. But I feel that those mobs we met before, those skeletons and zombies, they're probably out to get us today as well. So, we'll hide. I can hear them already. We don't want to have anything to do with them. But unfortunately, they don't seem to want to leave us alone. Well, it would be really good to have some torch. Oh, nice. I got some iron. Anyways, we want this iron. We can use it for so many great things. And maybe if we go down to mine here, we don't have to deal too much with those mobs. That's probably a good idea. It's a bit dark, but you know, nothing we can do about it really. I guess we'll just stay here and mine stone for some time. Would be great if we had something to eat, but well, no we don't. We got some wood on us, that's nice. Well, we're gonna search for some coal. If we can't find coal, I guess we just have to make some coal. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we could search for coal indefinitely. That wouldn't be too fun. So we might as well make some coal. Hey, let's take out the working bench. We're going to piece together a nice little stove. Excellent. Now we're going to make a little bit of a coal. Now it's really nice and cozy down here. It's already getting warmer. Oh no. It almost started getting a bit cold there. Wow. can throw this in as well. I didn't need to. Okay. Well, let's enjoy the last little fire. Well, we got ourselves 3 nice torches. And they also give off some meat, so that's nice. With the light of the torch, we can continue digging a little bit. But starting to get really hungry. It would be really nice if we could find something to eat. Oh well. Oh well. We have some really interesting stone type here. I don't recognize this from anywhere else. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but let's collect some. I might use it for something nice, but oh no. Oh, good, I made a big, nice little backup. But look. Oh, I see. That's interesting. What is this now? Why do I get very interesting? We seem to have some magic in this world. And no, very interesting. I see. Well, oh look, we can't make any pumpkin pie, but it seems to be a nice way to look how to build things. That's very interesting. Oh well, enough of that. But look, the night is not so deep anymore. Soon we're gonna have sunlight. That's great. When we finally see the sun, we can start going outside. This time, we really gotta find something to eat. Can't wait any longer. And we gotta be careful. Last time, the skeletons were still outside. Really don't like the skeletons. They're kind of not very nice now, shooting arrows at you. But I can hear the beautiful sound of mobs burning. It's interesting. So it looks the hoe is very fast, but the axe is so strong. Well, I believe we are going to see if we can squeeze ourselves outside here. And axe in hand, sneak out. Okay, no one here. Anyways, we gotta eat something. I'm very sorry, cow, but I'm just going to. Sorry. Yeah, I know. But we're so hungry. We had to kill that cow. Very nice. Raw flesh. I don't think this is a very effective weapon. Oh well, the stone did it. But that was not a very fat cow. Oh well. We're a little bit less hungry now, and that's nice. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Feels good having a little bit of food in my stomach. Well, anyways, let's search. Let's search for a nice place to be. Oh, do you see what I see? Far in the horizon, I think I see a village, a town. Maybe it's even populated. This is great. Finally some company. It gets lonely. Well, we have each other at least. I know you're only able to watching these journals and afterward it all happened, but it's still nice to have someone around. Oh well. Look, people. Lots of people. Oh, nice. Hey, sir. Oh, you're a librarian. Hey, sir. That's some coal there. Right, okay. No. Sorry. Well, okay. Hey, Mr. Sir, you also want to buy paper. It's very interesting. But I see a very nice opportunity. Like this town. Is this not the smith? Are you the smith, sir? You are. Oh, nice. Oh well. Oh lords, diamonds, iron bands. Well, I think we're gonna ask him later if we can land him. That would be great. Anyways, let's stand up here for this time though. The villagers, they are a little loud. Oh well. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this little journal, and hopefully you will be able to see the next one. Well, if you want to help us out, you can give us some suggestions on what we should do next. Well, from now, I'll call myself your host, and this is your host, signing out. See you next time. Well, hello, and welcome to our next little journal of Somnarel. We are here in our little tower we jumped onto last time. This time, I guess we should make friends with all of these villagers and, well, would be nice to see what they have here. Oh, that is very, very, very dangerous. Interesting. Oh well, it's a fantastic village we found here. And look, beets. Maybe we can take some of these and plant. Beets are very good, very tasty. Oh well. I wonder. Let's eat one. Very fresh and tasty. Oh well. Let's ask this sir. He sells wool and he is a shepherd. How nice. This one doesn't sell anything. Oh well. Oh gosh, it looks like the sun is going down. And here we have a smith. And he sells coal. Okay. And a butcher who wants to buy some meat. Interesting. Oh well. And a librarian. Oh nice. Oh, it's really getting dark now. We should probably get inside. Well, Sir, you really should get inside. Oh well. Come, sir. Well. How interesting. They're all inside. This house doesn't have a door. I wonder if there is something down here. No, it seems pretty empty. Oh no. Now we can't get up. How embarrassing. There we go. Let's place that there. Oh well. Maybe we should hang around this little car tower. Well, it's certainly a dark night this night, but because we are in a city. But maybe we should help out in this little city. This sand zombie is very doesn't look very nice. A priest. Oh, a priest, he buys the rotten meat. This is the weaponsmith. Okay. Well, well. We seem to have... Yeah. I think that we just came here, but we can definitely trade with these villagers, but I don't think they make very good... Whoops. We took a hit. That's not very nice. Well, at least we have some carrots. The axe is very nice. Well, oh look. No. Quick rabbit. Ah. Oh well. That's interesting. A stone. Oh well. We need to ask the smith. He's in here indeed. Sir, do you mind me lending those diamonds from you? Okay, thank you. He didn't mind that we lend those diamonds from him. But these are scary. Oh no, me not like. Well, at least we could lend these diamonds. Oak plants, well, we don't need them. However, I really don't like those creepers. They're very scary. Oh well. We're going the other way. Oh look. axe is very sturdy and strong. We seem to have some more. Take that. Some stone axe. Or sturdy, strong stone axe. But I don't feel calm at all with these creepers around. They are so scary. Definitely nothing we want to deal with. You know, I think we need to improve the defenses of this city. Yeah. We should definitely plant some cactus around here and yeah, we need to make sure that people can't fall down into this abyss here. Oh no. Ouch. That's not very good at all. Oh, those creepers. So scary. Oh well. Well, let's pick up these blocks at least. We'll see if the villagers will be able to fix this later on. Oh no. It blew up. I thought I was so far away, but apparently it had another opinion. Oh well, that's not very good. That's an interesting house. I didn't see that at first. Oh well. I, however, hear some evil spirit. Well, oh no, we got company. Well, that's one less for company. Oh look. All right. So many creepers. Nope. Oh well, oh no. Okay. Someone is getting damaged. Oh well, that was sad. Oh no. We don't like creepers. Not at all. Oh well. Yeah. You know what I think? The day has finally arrived. Oh no. That's horrible. Did everyone in here die? No. Well, that's one good thing. Yeah. We don't really have anything else to do for the moment, so I guess we're gonna help out with this town. seem very populated, and these villagers seem really nice, and it seems that we can live with them without any problems. So we're going to have a little storage here, or we can begin from the bottom actually, but there we have it. And we're going to have a little stove there. And yeah, maybe we can make some more wood. Let's make another little chest here. And well, we need to have something. A little acacia tree bench there. Alright. I think it's really nice having stuff sorted. So we will make a very easy sorting mechanism. We're gonna put items in this one. Oh look, an arrow bow. And we are going to put blocks and stuff we can place down on the ground in this one. That's an item. That's great. Indeed. We have one arrow. Well, they planted the parts that weren't blown off. That's one good thing. But, oh look, another arrow. That's great. This is a very interesting structure. Oh no. It seems to be some abandoned mine or something. Maybe we can reopen it or something. Or is it a house? It's very hard to know. Maybe this is a house from before everything fell down. Like a very old house. Let's knock up a little hole in the wall here. Oh look. That's a very bad door placement. Maybe this house actually is not so old, but that there was some problem recently, so that it kind of collapsed. It really looks like it. Well, let's go into our house and get some materials. Okay. So we need earth and we don't have any more wood. That's not so good. Oh well. I guess we have to go out and get some more wood and cactus. it's going to be a little bit harder for the mobs to hurt anyone if we have some, ouch, cactus plants around. And that's good. That's great. Oh look, they're too fast. This looks dark. Did it escape? Ah, got it. Well, it's a dead end, but perhaps we can take some sandstone from here. We can use it. Yeah, we can put it in the city. Well, we don't need a lot. Maybe like that. We should be careful, however, with touching the sand. Or, okay, as long as we don't break it, it's fine. Good to know. There we go. Nice. Okay, now. We have a really interesting mix of biomes around, but we're gonna go for some more. Can we get it? Oh, yes. The rabbits provide good food for us. Really start to get hungry, but yeah. Well, we can plant back a cacti there. Nothing here really. Oh well. Here we got some wood. That's great. And a little cave with a bat. I see a creeper. Or two of them actually. We should probably not hang around too much there. Oh, it's getting dark already. Well, the days pass so fast. Oh well. We are quickly. Oh well. Going to get some food. No. Oh no. It won't let me pass here. Need to go around. Oh well. Getting hungry, but okay. We're finally back. See if we got some company in the house as well. Is it this one? Nope. Not that one. Nope. That one. I don't remember where I live. This is embarrassing. Wow. Here we have it. We just had some company, yeah. Well, let's put up a nice torch. Oh, I'm so hungry though. We should definitely... Oh, I see. Good sirs. Whoops. Please move away. Oh well. They are really... Here we go. Let's have some of those. Some of these. And let's try if we can cook the raw meat or not. Got some coal. Okay. Oh well. We're gonna cook some meat. Okay, here we go. Barbecue. Oh well. Nice. And we can cook some of that. Basically cook all we got. There we go. And that one. Rabbit. Such tasty. Oh look. Now can we cook? Can't cook that. Oh well. There we go. Now let us cook some iron, or melt it rather. Well, we can't stay in there all night. Or maybe we can actually. Oh, this is bad. So many. Yeah, okay. Do we have any creepers? No. Okay. That was dangerous. They are so toxic. Well, I guess we're going to do something smart. We are going to open this, and then we can hit them. Apparently, they can hit us as well. Poke, 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 poke. risk ourselves for real. Oh well. Now they're walking over here at least. Well, we're not going to take any risks. Okay. Yep, we got him. Take my axe. Yep. I think we are getting a hang of this. Yep, we should definitely defend this city. It's a really interesting place to be. It also, it's very fulfilling, which is nice. Now we're just going to wait for the sun to rise. Oh, I hear them. Oh, look. Okay. Oh no. Look there. We got some more company. And it died. Alright. Now the sun is up. Oh no. We need to get inside very fast. Well, I guess we have to eat some of this rotten meat. At least we can get some health back. It's not very tasty or anything, but yeah. Oops. We should probably get some real food, but we have to get a little bit more healthy. Step aside, good sir. Let me fix this. There you go. Well, just so that they have a higher chance of receiving some damage before they get the idea to enter here, which I think is a very smart idea. Oh well, there we go. Anyways, we need to find some more cacti and so much to do, but I think that this will be enough for this time, so I'll see you in the next episode. Bye. Or journal, I mean. Anyways, have a good night or day. Well, hello, and welcome once again to another journal of the Somna survival. And well, a big goal for us is to keep the villagers safe here, and to do that we need to do a lot of things, basically. However, one thing we have to do is getting some more wood. Oh, this raven, this very scary. Oh no, okay. So, for the time of being, I think we will, oh no, make a little bridge. Okay, there we go. That's stable. Alright. We also want to pick some nice cacti. And these that are high enough, we can harvest to be able to place out more of them in our little cacti wall. Oh well. Now we have a very sad axe, so that's a problem. But maybe we can use it for a few pieces. And not very many. But if we at least can take down one tree, perhaps we can get enough to survive for a little while. And we'll just plant the tree there, right back again. Now I feel that days pass all too quickly. All too quickly indeed. Well, we did really want to build a little walkway to that guy's home. It's really, you can't really get there now. Well, we had one house around here, so I guess we'll just go to find the house we live in. We need to make our own home soon. It's just too hard. They all look the same here in this town. Oh well. I think we should put in the items here. use this iron. Just need to put in some blocks here. And we'll put in tools there. And the carrots, I think we need to eat them. Anyhow. Come in, come in. Oh well, never mind. Well, hope they all manage fine. We didn't have any sticks. I guess we'll make a few sticks then. There we go. We're gonna have axe. And we're going to have a sword. Now, I don't really know exactly oh, look. Swoosh. And he died. We will engage anything, but not the creepers. Them we're just going to square and fair ignore. Or perhaps we can shoot them with arrows. Oh no. No more arrows. Oh no. Well, we need to eat. Just get behind the corner and eat. There we go. Take my axe. Well, we're still faring squarely well. We're just going to heal up a little bit. We are defending the city by ourselves. Seems that the villagers are more used to hide in the shadows during the night. Fortunately, we have some more courage. Not a lot, but we got some. Well, something we should have is put some iron pants sad. That's very sad. Okay. And magically, the chosen one was respawned into the world and back to perform the deeds he was chosen to do. Or something in those terms. Definitely makes sense. So, at least, oh no. We didn't die by a creeper, but because the creeper is in town, we really don't want to take any risks. Well, there we have the creeper. Alright. Well, do we have? Nope. We don't have any arrow. So I guess we'll stay away from that creeper until we get our arrow. But we at least have one arrow. Oh no, that's a house wall. Embarrassing. Can't take me now. Oh no. The villagers are in need. Now this is interesting. So, we are here now again, back on our important mission. But we don't know where that creeper went, which is a little bit problematic. They're alive. Oh, look. I see a zombie. Oh no. It blew up. Well. Lot of cleaning up in this town. Them husks. There we go. But I hear them still. Oh, look. It was locked in. Well. Now then. I guess we gotta repair this house. Unfortunate. With these creepers. Okay. So we have sandstone. Yeah, I'll guess we are going to city a little bit. It will be very beneficial. So, I guess we don't want to break the style of the city. However, we do want to kind of reuse that one. Kind of see if we can. Excellent. Well, we need to fortify the city, as I said. And maybe we can do, yes, we can do some different types of sandstone blocks. That's great. We're gonna take all the sand and put in here. And then we're gonna take this sand. Whoops. There we go. And then we're gonna take half of these and make some slabs. And we're going to take a few of these and make some stairs. How nice. And now we can begin with basic fortification. Let's first make some smaller repairs on this little house. Now, oh, I forgot to make pickaxe. No, not that one. There we go. So, we're gonna restore this house to decent glory. Maybe we can improve it later. It's probably going to be needed. But at least it won't kind of collapse now. Which is, yeah, well, that's a problem. Maybe as soon as they get a little bit closer, we want them to get problem with cactus. And I believe it's getting dark again soon. And yeah, I think we're going to use some of our torches. This is going to be a little monument thing. We're going to put a few more lights in the city, just so that we can keep out some of the mobs. Now, we only have a very partial fortification, so yeah, I guess they don't want to get too close to this area. Anyways, I believe we will go into our little house and prepare some stuff. However, what happens in the next episode, you will see in the next journal. So, I thank you very much for watching, and I hope this journal has been interesting. See you. Bye bye. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to Somna Realm. And in the room I am right now in real life, I will turn off the light. And you should definitely do the same. So, we are back, and we're going to store some items in this little place. We're going to store some locks in this little place. Now, we might actually want the fortification things on us. As you know, in the last journal, we did fortify the city partially. However, we still need to patrol the city on its weak spots. And here we can see one mob already incoming, but with 2 quick blasts of our strong iron axe, they fall instantly to our might. Well, and of course, we are victorious. Not a single little damage on us, which is how we like to have it. I wonder, I saw one of these rabbits. Oh, look. We can make the rabbit happy. However, these husks we don't want on our streets. creepers over there we are not going to mess with. Oh well. We seem to have a zombie that invaded the city, but that is now a threat dealt with. Anyways, we can see the creepers trying to get inside. Unfortunately for them, they can't. Well, we can poke at them. But we should be very careful and make sure our back is free. And you see, there we go. Oh well. And no one are here. That's good. But we can see this little I think we need to improve the I guess accessibility of this part. Well, and I see two unbidden. Oh no. We got ambushed. Now this is scary. I need to admit. Oh no. This is not fun at all. And we died. Once again. Well, I hope this wasn't too scary for you. I hope it instead provided some kind of action. And, well, now they shoot arrows at me in all directions. And I feel that I want to go to a place where I can have my sword very quickly. Oh well. You maybe didn't know this, but I think we are actually maybe related to a cat, because we have many lives. However, I do wonder where these unfriendly beings went. There we have one of them. is the power of. We underestimated the power of these mobs' ability to maneuver inside the city. So we definitely need to deal with that. Yeah. And how should we do that? I think we want to add a bit of oops. Maybe we should do like that. Have some stairs, some normal wood. Take half of the wood, make some sticks. And that is incorrect. Now, that's how to do a fence, I see. Well, we can't make very many fences, but maybe this will be enough to at least provide some basic maneuverability. But before we do any of that stuff, we should make sure that all our fantastic citizens can actually get outside and inside their own homes. So we are standing on the edge to the abyss, but we want to make sure that our villagers can maneuver safely, and this seems very safely, or at least safely enough. Well, now these streets, I feel, are very dangerous. So, what we are going to do is to try and flatten out some aspects of the street, and also add some this side. Now is the question. Yeah. And we probably want to open up this field a little more. So that we get located more in a valley type of area. How nice. Around there. And when we have a more open field, it will also make it easier for us to defend the city, which is, after all, one of the big goals here. It's, however, starting to grow dark. So you're quickly going to extend this wall over here, raising a few pillars, and of course adding decorations. Now we will go back to our little home, believe it or not. Excuse me, sir. Yes, we want to go back to our little home. And we'll also end this episode here. So I hope you will join us for the next little journal. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. See you next time. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming, and we're back into the little city. Of course, this time we will defend the city again, as we have some invaders, or it's the usual crowd of mobs, but they want our city, but we're not going to let them have it. Anyhow, we can actually make a shield. Or actually, we cannot make a shield. Anyhow, we should get out on the street. Oh well. It seems that we are going to work a little bit more on the roads here, so that they don't block our passage through the city. Now that part of the city seems to be that's zombified. That's very sad. Oh well. best to not get cornered by these small zombies. They are very, very hard to combat. Anyhow, we don't have a pickaxe really, so we can more or less only remove blocks. And now I can see the zombies are actually going through here. Well, having only one part of the city be open to attack makes it so much easier to defend. And that is great for us. Now, this sir standing around there really makes it hard for our scared little librarian. Fortunately, I don't have a light to give to the librarian. It is, however, certain that we want to keep our good librarian. So, as long as we have content villagers going around, it's fine. Well, jump for some XP points. Well, I guess we don't collect them XP too much, but look. There you go. Carrots. The best combat food available. Well, that's spiderless. Don't come near our water source. There you go. There we have creepers. Those we definitely don't want to deal with. I hope that villagers don't trig them. Oh well. Now here we have another interesting level difference. Well, we should fix that right away. However, we want some new fundament stones to this building here. Yep. I guess we can actually craft some. While we are on the fly, basically. Our fortification is very efficient. So us just listen with a careful ear so that we don't have any evil stuff going around. Well, we found the carrots to be very beneficial to snack on, so and this is potatoes, I see. Well, it does seems like the creepers left us alone, which is very nice. Cactus are dangerous. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I think we will do a little replanting here. The cactuses provide a very good defense when they are placed at the right locations. So I guess we can make a little temporary border here, just so that no one gets the idea to cross this line. And well, we can make little semi. That area can be good to use a sword at. But perhaps we want to have a little semi dense cacti wall, just so that the mobs can damage themselves a little bit before entering, as well as provide a nice little decoration, basically. Maybe decoration is too much to say, but we really want to focus on making this city safe for everyone to live in, and after we can say it's definitely safe, we can focus on mining and things like that, which we also need to get into. Now we are making a little semi-dense cacti wall here, but not too dense, because we want them to be able to come through. However, there are places we don't want them to be able to come through, and well, many weird fishes. We gotta look at the fishes soon. it's a little hard to get around over here, but I think that this town is kind of limited. Yeah, there is no reason for villagers to strut around here, so we might make a little wall there. And we want to basically kind of close off anyone getting across from here. So we're going to move the sand in our design. So now we have an effective wall closing this portion off so they can't get over between the points very easy. And you have to remember that they are mobs and they don't have the most sophisticated movement skills. We are very smart, of course, but they are not, so we can use that to not only our advantage, but also to protect our fantastic villagers. Well, it's not so late yet, but we're going to temporarily make a little wall here, a little cacti wall, just so that it will be less pleasant to get too close. And well, so we make it semi-open like this. Yeah, that's a good pattern. Now the villagers don't attend the farm very much, but they seem to have built most of the city with oak, actually. Maybe that's what they're used to. Oh well, not many oaks around here, but maybe they cut them down and used them all and never got around to plant any new ones. Well, I guess we can go into our little hut if we find it. And continue with some of these stoneworks. Go back there and make some sandstone. You can take some of this sandstone, make some stairs. There we go. Well, it's getting dark so quickly. It looks nice. But perhaps we should actually lower this portion it seems that our dear villager don't want to live in his little home anymore. And here we have some husks. Well, there we go. That's how we totally deal with them. Yep, they are so dealt with. Very nice, they can't really access our town from that way. They only know how to get in here by spawning into the area. Great. But, well, look. Oh no. It still was able to get a clear line of sight on us. There you go. That's very interesting. I thought I heard him. Oh no. We are not dealing with that creeper. I wish I had something to pour on it. Except I don't. Well, that's a problem. Don't have any real blocks to. Where is it? Not here. Okay. There we have it. Well, good to know where it is. He saw me. Well, we're in a bad position here up on the hills. The creeper is there. We don't want to go down. I guess we can only escape, basically. So, if we yeah. This is very risky. But we managed to do it. We can put that back. Oh no. It sees me so much. Oh no. Well, that's a creeper. No way. And it died. Nice. And I got an arrow. Well, get out of the way. Well, this is some maneuvering. We got him. Well, that was a challenge. But, as always, we managed it perfectly. Because we're awesome. And you already knew that. Of course we are. But it also always feels nice to be able to complete a difficult task. Well, I think we have a lot of rotten meat. We don't have any cow hides, but let's just check around if there is another priest with a more beneficial price or not. Oh, look. A hiding one. Anyways. Oh, okay. Is that the priest? No, I think they were kind of around the same price. Anyways. We now got a nice emerald, which is very cool. And with that, we're going to end this little episode. We finally got some good stuff. There we go. Let's make bread. Bread to celebrate our fantastic skills in battling and otherwise. Anyways, hope you enjoyed this episode. In the next one, we will continue to improve this little city. so the journal, of course. Anyhow, ASMR Gaming signing out. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to the Somna realm. Survival, relaxing, ASMR. And today we will go around and collect some materials. Indeed, we will specifically be shopping a little bit of wood so that we can build stuff in wood, basically. And here we have one of these nice oaks that we also want, because we've seen that they have used oak in the buildings before. And well, we really like to have a couple of nice trees, so that we can build all the things we want to build. There are so many things we want to make in the city, and well, we don't have all the time in the world, so we are going to try to get some wood out there quick. But collecting lumber in the woods like this is a very relaxing process. The only thing is that I guess we always have a little, limited amount of time to do it on, because when it's getting dark, we really want to be inside our city again. Indeed, we want. And we have an egg. That's nice. So, one thing we really want to have as well is torches. And we won't be able to get torches too easily. But if we could find a little bit of, if we can find a little bit of coal, we can definitely make some torches. And well, we have to have some more leather, because I believe that we need to get some better protection. It's so deep all over the place. Oh well. Soon it's night, and let's go inside. All right. Now we gathered some wood, but it's getting dark already, So I actually think we got to, yeah, definitely. We have to stay inside for a little while, just so that we can stay safe, I guess, here. As long as we're inside here, we're gonna be safe. But this villager is... maybe we can help him. No. Come on. Sir. Sir. Oh well. If you want to come here. And, well, we don't got very much rotten meat left, so... oh well. So... oh no. That's sad. Well, he didn't get inside. Anyhow, can't say everyone. We've been outside and defending the city for so many times. And, well, what can we do? So, we got our wood done alright. Now we can cook some meat. Anyways, we should be getting all these. This is interesting. But we want to get some more parts here so we can build some stuff. Oh yeah. Just want to look outside. But you know what? That guy has a shovel. We just want to be a little quick. Oh no. That's very problematic. He escaped. Oh well. I don't think we can do much about it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's not very smart of him. I'm sad to see him die. Oh well. Anyhow, let's make some torches. Now we have a couple of torches. Well, I always forgot the a shield. We should have some more building materials on us, just because. Nice to have when we're outside and things. Okay. Now is the question. Nah. We don't need this one, but we should probably. Sand is too little, but I wanted to make some glass actually. Well, actually, let's just use all of it, and we're going to use one of these. That's wrong. To make a shield. That's wrong. I don't actually know how to switch hands. Maybe it's some weird button. How do we hold the shield? Well, I'm just guessing. Or do we have to switch? I'd be surprised. Let's look. There we go. Okay. F. There we go. Now we have a pretty solid warrior setup. Nice. Oh, this is very nice. So I can actually eat at the same time I'm holding a sword. That's cool. And there we remove it. Nice. So that's very nice. So I can shoot an arrow while holding a sword. And I can even switch him. But that's useless. But I can hold. And if I switch him, I guess it only provides some protection. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go out and clean up. Oh no. This is so smart. That's pretty cool. That's like very cool. Wow. Didn't know one could do that. However, had some hard losses the night before. And oh yeah, see. There we go. Well, so many dried out zombies. Well, this was not the easiest night. Are we like invincible? Guess shields are very nice to have. We gotta make sure that the villagers don't cross this border here. But I guess that the cacti wall is kind of temporary. Whoops. Anyhow. We want to set some torches inside of here, I think. And not only that, I believe that eventually this might be the entrance to a mine or something of the kind. Well, definitely we need real stairs to the surface. And I think it's high time we put this back. However, we can't really put it back, it seems, but if we're gonna have the entrance here, we can put it a little bit somewhere else. Misplaced. So, I guess the new field goes there, but not further. Kind of like this. However, in the ground here, we can use some of that. Nice. And then we can use this as a little extension to the side here. It's kind of dark, but I don't think it's so late, but I can't really tell the time to be completely fair and square. Well, let us put this little thing here. I actually wanna, whoops, change the opening. Kind of that's a little bit of an ominous opening. Anyways. this town a whole lot safer. Somehow. Well, I think carrots is probably the most lazy thing to live out of. It's just so easy. But since no one is harvesting this wheat over there, I guess we'll do it. There we go. But I think we definitely need to increase our range of stuff we eat. And potatoes. There we go. When we're on it, we can do them all. Somebody's gotta tend to the fields. And then we have beetroot. No. Oh, right, we gotta use the seeds for these. I didn't know that. I thought you just put them in like everyone else. Oh well, apparently not. They require a little bit more effort. About effort, it's soon after dark. And well, pretty very soon. Well, we're going to close off the ouch, semi-rigid wall here. I think we're gonna put some walls here as well, just to make it harder for the mobs to come into our city. Well, everyone is in here. Wow. That's so sad. That's so sad. A creeper among them. And they all just blew up like that. And we had all this stuff on us. Well, luckily, we are the chosen one, and we will survive through this somehow. Now, this is a huge tragedy. We're speechless. How could something like this happen to our lovely village? We gotta find the strength. We gotta find the strength. Alright. Do we have any villagers left? this village was not for us. However it is, this town is now a husk of its former glory, and, well, sometimes it happens the best. It even happened us, but we have to move on. It's nothing we can do. Well, nothing we can do. And such was it that the soon great to be desert city instantly fell into demise, and hard lessons were learned. Lessons too hard to bear, but we have to understand this was the faith or the destiny. Indeed, this was the destiny. So, understanding this was the destiny, we'll just have to make the best of it. And we are going to protect a future city. And that time, we finally learned that it's necessary for us, the chosen one, to take the responsibility and to put up the best effort. The best effort possible. To defend the city. Well, it doesn't matter very much if it's destroyed. We can just pick up there is apparently a hole in our house. Well, so we need to pack up. That will be what we will do in the next video. We will start to prepare to leave this settlement in search for a new place to live. We will pack so much we can, and well, pack up the most valuable resources in order to prepare our journey. The demise of the city will be lamented over many years, but eventually we will take this lesson as advice in order to create a good and safe city that we were not able to do this time. Thank you very much for watching. This was ASMR Gaming, and we're signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. The lamentation of the desert city is great, but it's out of our power to change the fate and the course of history. What happened has happened, but we can still make something out of this. We can still move past this, and we shall so also do. We need to set up a quick little room here. Now everything will be very temporary, because we only really want to use this city until we go. So what we will do is prepare some valuable material and use this material to take as much with us as possible. Alright. Now the city is a ghost town. We will, let's see here. We're gonna make a little plan. Yep. So we're just going to leave some stuff behind. Now we're gonna take one stack of cacti with us. One stack should be enough. So we won't be needing anything here really. Like, we don't need to leave anything. Or I mean, we wanna take the important stuff with us and leave just basically look. I don't know how much we'll use those spider eyes, but of course we need to gather some material. We're gonna make some oak doors, just like that. Of course we're gonna take all the oak doors with us, but we just wanna have a couple of random doors to place around. Now all items goes into this chest here. All the items. That's a block. Then we can have on us torches we always need. And we should have the food on us as well. All the blocks go into here. That's not blocks. Like that. Excellent. Now we're going to we don't need a shield there. We're going to basically go out on one of our first material gathering sequences. This time we'll get some cattle. So before we can leave this place, there are a couple of things we need. We need lots of food, lots of leather, because we need armor, and a horse or something, like this one. However, to get on a horse, we need a saddle, I believe. We can try to see if this horse will befriend us or not, but it's probably not liking us very much. Oh well. Oh nice. Apparently we're friends now. Except we can't control it without the saddle. Oh well. That's good, we have a friend. Now we are getting close. We need to have wood, because we want to make a couple of beds. Oops. And we need a couple of beds because we're gonna move the kind of stations we live in. And here we go. Now this mountain pigs. While they are cute, we some weird formation over there. Well, let's go there later. But now, whoa, look a turtle. I've never seen this mob. I'm not sure if we're supposed to not kill it, but well. Here we have more mobs. And here we have... we don't have the pickaxe with us now. That's a problem. Sorry, cow. Sorry, pig. Oh no. Alright. Now we don't have anything to punch with. But at least we have a bread. So we are just going to get back and prepare some stuff. Nice animations on the sea things. We don't want to get a zombie in our backs though, so we're just gonna get moving. And get into our house. That's hard. Well, we are inside, which is nice. Well. We got a few bits of leather, which is nice. We are going to look. We can make a banner, iron fencing, we can make beds, and why would we want iron nuggets? Well, now this might be stupid, but what are we going to use the iron nuggets for? I should have checked. We can make shears. But I wonder. Okay, now is the question. We can make it iron bar again. Cool. Anyways, we can make a boat. Should we need that? I don't think so. Oh look, several pages. What I was a little bit curious of is that if we can make a saddle or not. I suppose we probably can't make a saddle. Oh well. always take stuff we can bring with us, like this. We're gonna put it in the stove. We're gonna use it to grill some meat and potatoes. We're gonna do so many baked potatoes. Oops. Anyhow. We can do many types of food as well. Like soup. Anyways. We might wanna make a stove or two. Just gonna make a few more here. Like that. Gonna burn that in there. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to place down. Alright. We can't cook him. Good to know. Well, let's cook as many potatoes as we can. Anyways. Now the acacia wood is all ready. We're gonna make sticks of that. And now we're gonna put like that maybe. We just want to have, that's wrong, a lot of fences. That's because we are going to make a traveling thing, basically. A little bed or something. And, well, we're going to also use, look, they were cooked. I don't know how much we can cook from this, but okay, 3 makes 12. No, I was delusional. 16, of course. But I think perhaps we can make 2 beds. Anyways, if we mix wool, that won't go very well. Well, do we have some dye? We have red dye. What happens if we put red dye? Doesn't work. Gotta be 1 block. Well, you know what? You know, I guess we'll wait with making the beds then. What we can make, however, is some leather armor. And we just have enough block to make a leather shirt. And we can turn it red. How nice. Some basic protection. Well, interesting. I guess we can make some soup then. Ah, we can't stack them. If we can't stack them, I don't think we're gonna use these as traveling food. Alright. Anyways, I think we can use these. We can use a lot of stuff to just burn. I'm not sure if bone works. It can be hard to know what works or not. What is clear, however, is that we need to make some temporary tools for us to work with. There we go. And, well, we also we're going to make a oops, I guess not. We're gonna make one chest already. That's going to be our traveling chest. Now, diamonds. They're very precious. But in order for us to survive on our travel, we're actually going to use them to make a valiant diamond sword. And we're going to put it in our traveling chest. In this chest, we are only going to put things that we'll bring with us. Which is cool, but and we might expand on that. So we wanna bring one stack of cactus for some reason. Or I mean, yeah, why not? Well, and oh yeah, for sure. This, I'm not sure actually, maybe either we bring these as fencing instead. That's an option too. But what I did want to have was I wanted to bring some, some good old fence. We want to have doors with us. That's something for sure that we want. It's cool to have doors. We can use these doors on our travel basically. And when we get there, and because we can have many doors, or I think we can, I guess we can have a stack of doors. I guess we'll notice that, but anyhow, just taking some blocks noticed the world was a more dangerous place than we first thought it was, and that became the downfall of the city. There we go. Now we got a stack. Alright. A chest is nice to have. And of course, we are wanting to. We want to bring this lava. Oh, we're so full. Can't use the egg for anything, so not if we're leaving. Okay. Yeah, that's something we want to have. That. There we go. Okay. So we gathered a good bit of material. Am I hallucinating? I think so. I thought I almost heard a villager. Can't be true. Probably just the music. If not, they're underground. Well, I guess we'll keep ears open. Doesn't hurt to keep our ears open. But seriously, I don't think they'll be around here anymore. Oh, and now we're full again. Wheat seeds. Like, it's not something to prioritize to bring, really. So we'll just leave the wheat seeds. That's the only thing we can actually just get from nature. Well, and while we're on it, we can build some semi-fort here. Oh, that's just stupid. The blocks we don't need. Can just put them down in order to kind of provide some smaller protection or something, so that we don't accidentally get hurt like that. There we go. And we're going to put a little torch here to keep it nice and lit up. And research. Possibly. There we go. And we can just use this to jump up the sides if we need to. Okay, cool. Right. That'll keep us much safer. So we can put our sandstone there, some oak doors. And that. Sorry. Well, we can also get the opportunity to make some bread. So, 30 loaves of bread. That's pretty much. And oak plants, we can use them to heat the oven. You know, probably need to cut some more wood, I guess. Oops. The pressure plates. I wonder if we can use them to cook with. Where are? Oh, there they are. We can for sure. That's very interesting. Oh well. We should we have some dirt. We should just make a little staircase, I guess it's called, up to the roof here. There we go. Just so that we can get a hangover. Oh, not a hangover, a hang of what's around. Alright. I guess no one will get in here. Seems pretty safe. Oh well. So what's left to do is that we need to find out a good way to get the saddle, and we need to know how much we can pack on a horse. Stuff like that is very relevant for us. I think that we are actually, yeah, while they're all cooked, we're going to cook some cactus because we are wanting to make some dye. such case, oh look, see there. Oh well. We need more materials of different kinds. So now we have new things. Bone block. That's so weird. But cool. Well, anyways. Is it something new we don't know here then? I guess not. Anyhow, because we don't have anything better to do with it, let us take all the bones and make 6 bone blocks. So that's a reusable block. And it can be placed in. It's like a tube. Like a huge bone. If someone were a little bit crazy, you could build a huge skeleton with this. Kind of cool. Not sure why, but why not? Let's actually collect some bone blocks. Anyways, we're just going to go in here and throw off some items. Wow, it's such a mess. I guess we used oak fencing after all. Now this is a little bit weird, but let's just use them for yeah. Can I use them as fuel? As you already see. Here we go. Well, gotta burn something. I guess we're gonna have a double chest to prepare stuff in. Looking good. So, we probably don't need to bring too much stone, I guess. But for the time of being, we're just going to use it as temporary covering. As you might understand, we're gonna open up a mine here. And, well, being a mine, we want to close it off a little bit. So we're gonna make a little wall here just so that we don't get too many visitors. And, you know, having some lights. Great. It's nice to have something to step on. Oops. There we go. Well, we are getting prepared. Let's see how this is doing. I think we're close. No, not close at all, but we're having pretty many. Can put some meat there and fill the rest there. Alright. Blocks. Let's put some blocks here. The iron. Yeah, that's blocks, I guess, but whatever. Put them in here. Okay. We got some nice cooked stuff. Can we put this in here? We can burn wool. That's interesting. Kind of waste. About wood. There we go. That's some beds. Unfortunately, there we go. I wonder if we can color gray. No. Well, that's 2 beds at least. That's something. Oh yeah, right. You can't stack beds. Let's just bring 2. Okay, we're done. Can we burn them? Nope. Can burn that one. Alright. So, we're heading out with our tools because we are going to go over and fetch some more leather, actually. Believe it or not. It's in the middle of the day, so well, we're going to need a little bit more wood, I think, so let's just bring a little of it. I guess, however, that our animals all over the place are not very happy to see us. Dead. Sorry. Oh, well, I say thank you very much for watching, but unfortunately I don't have any more hard drive space left, so I'll see you in the next episode where we prepare for our great journey. It's a long preparation, but well, we need to search for our bright future. So, it's necessary. See you next time. ASMR Gaming signing out. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to
ASMR Gaming YouTube channel. And this little episode will be a little bit different because we are going to first of all, I guess it's the first soft-spoken video in the series, and well, if you compare the previous whisper videos and this soft-spoken video, you can post your preference in the comments, and well, that would be most kind of you. Anyhow, we actually done a lot of stuff. We have been doing a lot of stuff, as I said, and you can see that since the last journal of the desert city, we have been working in silence and collecting materials we need for our move. But I also find this dried kelp, which is really fascinating food. But we'll make more such excursions later on. Now, the city is, as you already know, beyond saving, and we have actually been tearing down some more of the city, and that is because, well, we should bring some of the materials with us to our new settlement in the future. Anyhow, we gathered a lot of materials actually, and as you can see, we have a lot of iron, we got some magma, we got cactus. Because, you see, we really want to be able to set up a good settlement very quickly. Otherwise, we'll get into trouble. We don't want history to repeat itself, and to save us from that, we are very much prepared. Alright. Now, we can take back some of this cobblestone, because we're going to use this cobblestone. You see, ooh, that was a bit dangerous. We are going to start to explore the area around this city a little bit more. And because we need to find a new settlement to live in, you know. Also, we have a new nice dress. Anyhow, should just get in here and dump some valuable stuff. Everything we are bringing with us, we basically want to afford to lose. But we slept in there in case of. Anyhow, we are going to start with just going straight this direction onto the little hill here, and perhaps we'll be able to see from the top of the hill some new place perhaps. But of course we want to be able to find our way back, so we are going to two towers like this, and because it's a mountain we actually need to put one there as well. Alright, here we can see a bit in the landscape, so I guess we just walk down here and continue traveling one direction basically. Now it will eventually get dark, so we might as well take the shield in our hands. So this is basically another desert. That's nice. Well, I guess we don't need to hold anything in our hands right now. Ooh, look. Nothing here. Well. Oh no. Oh look. We found a city. That's fantastic. We find a city. It has a church. Now, we don't have anything to fortify it with, but we found our first city. It's amazing. Fair prices. Not wanting to trade? Oh no, he wants to trade. That's some good price though. And here is the church. Wow. Yeah. I found a city. That's great. Maybe we should experience. We should probably look around. Maybe this is a very well populated area. I don't know, but wow. But the formations as the sun sets. That's a beautiful natural formation. Just trying to remember from what direction we came from. I'm pretty sure it's that direction. I think I really need to get in here. Well, we gotta run. Oh well. It's dangerous. Oh, that's an underwater zombie. Well, they didn't take us. That's good. And as one obviously can see, this makes a great signal post. Well, I think that mobs can be really dangerous and we shouldn't test our luck too hard. So we have any problems, and would be very sad. Anyhow, now that we found our first settlement, we need to either stay out of there or defend it well. And right now, we can't really defend it well, so we're just going to stay out of there. However, we have so many mobs everywhere. Let's just cross over here. Alright. I'm really happy we found the city, however. That's really fun. So, we know we have at least one point to live at, or to live in. And it's not only a city, it's also a port town. Oh, and it seems that I may have been totally disoriented because I think just want to get out of there. I think I see our old beacon up here just. Well, that's certainly what it looks like. So in that direction we have the port town. Yeah, that makes sense. We get hungry so quickly. Well, really can see the kelp. Seagrass in the wind there. Pretty cool. Or I guess the stream or something. The water moving anyhow. Well, that's definitely our old beacon. Huh. That's pretty cool. So, I guess we'll just walk around this mountain and look on the side here. Yeah, that's our beacon. On the other side. Could we put up these beacons, because I'm really good at disorienting our directions, which is not so good. Well, over there we can see our creeper. Over there is our city, or the city in demise, I should call it. Oh, that's a populated cave. Don't want to deal with that too much. Alright. Morning comes. That's nice. And it's really beautiful. We can see all the fishes and the landscape underwater. Really a sight to behold. Seems to be some pretty cold water. I think I can see some. Is that ice over there, perhaps? You know, we should take some of this wood and make a little crafting bench. We can just place it here. And then we're going to make 3 oak boats. Well, we don't need a shield. Perhaps I didn't. Okay. Never mind. Well, oh no. Because it's so fast to travel in a boat like this. We're just going to go and have a quick little revisit of the town we just found. Kind of this direction, I believe. Yeah, here we have the formation and our little decoration, I should say. Anyhow, I just can't see the houses. Well, we can't get any further from here. So, let's just go around the place. if we get on the other side of this, we should be able to see the houses, I believe. Oh, and there we go, the beautiful houses. Well, that's all we wanted to make sure. And we're not going to make a port or anything in this particular video, but I believe that is to come. Definitely. So, in such a case, Turtle, we can continue. I believe that around this direction should be the city in Demise. Should be located right there, to the right now. So, if we travel just around here, we can perhaps get a little understanding what's in this direction. That's a very tall sand mountain. Wow. Well, pretty intimidating structures. I actually want to go from the other side of that to see. So many interesting buildings, or not buildings, I mean of course interesting structures. Many sea turtles here. Well, we're going to go for some manual exploring. I may be completely wrong, but I think that it's possible that we have some new buildings between. No, I guess it just was some blocky shapes. Okay. Starting to get hungry, as you do. Alright. I guess we can wander around here aimlessly forever. That's of course not the point. But we just want to have a little look. Interesting patch of grass here. All right. So we're getting out of this little patch. Yep. And see if we can go further to see what's behind there. And well, we don't want to roam too far so that we actually get lost, which I'm afraid that we're pretty good at. But it's so exciting to see the world a little bit, I guess. What can we have here? Seems like we have more savanna and desert. Savanna and desert, it's something we find a lot of in this region. Seems to be how our land basically looks. Well, as interesting as this is, I believe that we want to turn back a little bit now. I see something in the depth. What is that? Nah, probably just natural formation. Or is it? Look, dolphins. Well, there we have a forest. Now, I'm not 100% sure what's in the water, so we're just going to have a quick little dive, and we can see we have a zombie type of structure. Seem to have a lot of zombies here. That's not too good. But I definitely see something in the water. Well, these guys don't seem to be too friendly. Oh. But we're pretty skilled with our axe. We've got a shell of some kind. That's cool. Now I just wonder, what is in the water? Definitely some kind of structure. But, well, oh, more of them. Seem to be a lot of them around. Maybe it's something important here. But to be honest, I mean, we just don't have the means to get down there. I'm kind of curious to see what it is. Oh no. This is not so good. Good. we live. Okay. So if we make a little thing, perhaps. Gotta be quick. We're living on the edge a little bit, I feel. I'm thinking that we're going to make this little shelter kind of thing. So we basically can have a water reservoir underwater, kind of. Was my plan. Well, I guess we're pretty stuck here though. Alright. Just wanna heal up perfectly well. Oh, look, another one. That's very dangerous. Gotta keep our guard up. Oh no. Well, that didn't go too well. They were a little bit more dangerous than I expected. And it's so far. We frankly can't get to there. Oh well. Such things do happen. But fortunately, in essence of being the chosen one, we naturally and magically got back to, well, our domains. We need one more, right? That was a hard battle, but at least I guess we learned something from it. I guess. Now I have no idea how to make a shield. Oh, it's like that. Alright. There we go. Now we got the shield. Yeah. For all our armor, we still unfortunately didn't make it, to be quite frank. All right. I guess we'll continue some more exploration next time. And, well, I guess we'll make the beacons, or actually we can pick up the wood when we see it. Sad to lose our nice armor though, but what do you do? Anyhow, thanks for watching this journal, and I hope I'll be seeing you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to this little journal. Now, we will continue the exploration of the lands and see if we can find new places around. Now we already found a city that is very close by, but we want to discover the land in all directions before we settle, which is a very valuable thing to do. Now, we're going to take some wood so that we can use this wood as this is a little bit here. Well, we don't want to get stuck there. Now we also have a little trouble that we don't have any food with us. So I guess this excursion will be a little bit short. Wow, got some iron down here, but it's so dangerously deep. Anyhow, what do we have in this direction? I think this might be not too far away from where we left a boat when we died in the ocean. But here we have some dark oak wood. Let's do a shorter exploration of this. An Enderman. Well, we can clearly hear a zombie.
place here. Oh, and here we have a deep shaft again. Some lava. Big mushrooms. This is a very big cliff wall. All right. Well, I guess we don't need to cleanse the entire wood of mobs, but we can just lend a little bit. Didn't yield very much, but anyways, that's pretty deep. Lucky. All right. Very deep forest. This forest can definitely be explored some more, but we should, just so we know, go up here in order to get a better view, and also we're going to use this little place to set one of our beacons. Okay. Ouch, that's not so good. Lucky again. Well, before it's getting too dark, we will return. All right. Now that's an interesting formation. We need to do some dangerous moves. Okay. Yeah, it's soon getting dark. Wow, that's deep. I see a temple. That's pretty cool. But it's already getting dark. Oh, do you see what I see? We actually have a little. If this is not the same settlement, that is. No. That's amazing. villagers. But we just want to get some food on our person. That's nice. Hello, sir. Very nice price. Well, this is an interesting house. Very hard to get up there. Maybe hasn't been used for many years. Well, I guess we need to stay and protect this village for tonight. But the creepers are so scary. See if we can divert it. Oh, there are too many. Too many creepers. Yes. Indeed. Tasks we can definitely deal with. But well, is this the... Yeah, that's the lava lake. Ouch. But this is definitely a little lava lake here. That's nice. We got a spider eye. Ouch. That wasn't the best idea to eat, I guess. Oh well. Oh no. That's scary. Well, we did survive. Just wanna make sure. so many husks here. All right. Here they come. We did it. Okay. He's still alive. Well, I guess we can read this because we're getting healed. There we go. Well, got that one. Got that one too. Now we need to check in on our villagers. This is not very nice. No. That's so unfortunate. They're so hard to deal with. Fortunately, we are the chosen one. And we will go back to where they should be. Like this direction, I believe. Now I wonder what this light is. Oh, it's another little lava pool. See there. Much closer than I thought. Well, in such a case, we can go there and pick up our stuff. It is very apparent that we need to protect this little city. Well, seems to be cool now. But we know that's temporary, I guess. So, so much of some kind of oasis. And, well, that's what we're going to call it. This city will be called Oasis. If we're going to settle here, we of course want settlements in both the city in the harbor and this city. But I think we're gonna start with Oasis because it's so close. In the harbor city, I believe we're going to go there and craft a basic defense. Well, this is a high point in the area, so we're going to put the beacon here. Then we're going to check this area, this little hill here, before we turn back. Okay, now we have some mountain climbing to do, which is a little bit hard, but okay. We just want to. Here we have some birch forest. Oh, that's a llama. That's cool. Oh, such high rocks. Well, we want to just see if we have any structures close by or not. Well, not from view distance. It's a very large desert, it seems. Well, interesting. So, beautiful landscape. Very strange structure. This mountain is really amazing. Before we leave this little mountain, we want to put a beacon here as well to mark out that we have some llamas in the area, and also to find our way back more easily. Maybe not the most efficient snack, but it works, I guess. Well, this intimidating mountain range is not the most easily climbed one, but well, perhaps we should take some of these pumpkins with us. Okay. We'll just go around this mountain. We have savanna over far here. That's deep. Well, what can we find? If we just walk in this direction, I believe that we should find our place of living. Lucky. Well, many interesting structures in the nature. Okay. Needed some meat. Okay, so we're now here, and oh, there is our city in ruins. Good. Then we know where we are. I guess we can make a shorter exploration trip. In this direction, just to see if there is anything of interest far over here. But not too long or far. Now, we don't have so much food, but like, what's the chance we find another village in such close proximity with the two others? They can't build too compact, you would think. But on the other hand, it seems like a proper area to live in. Well, I think we've been kind of in this direction a little bit before, so that's a creepy sound. But where did it come from? From here. No. Maybe it was just the darkness. Probably. It's a good time to return now, before it's getting too dark. And in these two excursions, I think we have actually done enough adventuring. We kind of know where we can go and what's an interesting place to go. So we can basically safely return to our little home. to sleep. So, in the next episode, we can prepare our migration to the oasis, and in the oasis, that wasn't too smart, but it was fun. In the oasis, we will fortify the city and establish ourselves as the mayor of the city. Sounds totally right. So I will say thank you very much for watching, and I'll be seeing you in the next episode. This is ASMR Gaming. Signing out. Bye bye, and have a great one. Hope you enjoy this little journal. See you. Have a great night or day or whatever. Bye. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are going to make the last preparations for our journey. So we're going to stock up on some of our materials and move to the new location, basically. Now this is a interesting process, and we have to be on our guard so that we don't lose anything of our valuable goods. Anyhow, this house currently has very many entrances, and we don't need all of them, so it's always good to have 2 doors, and or well, I guess we suffice with 1. Now this house will be left as it is for the time of being. We are going to get back here and use this as a temporary place to live in, if that is necessary. But we will basically not leave much at all here. I guess that, well, we'll have this basic defense left, but maybe we will try to restore the city sometime in the future. But for now, we mainly want to move on. Alright. We will leave 1 furnace and we'll put back in much of the valuable materials. I think that just so little, we can leave it here and we'll get much of that anyways. Indeed. Just wanna have a little check there. Okay. Now is the question. We need chests. We're going to leave this basic setup here. But what we're going to do is we're going to prefab a couple of chests we can bring with us. And a broken bow is nothing we need. We don't have any wool there, so let's store all the wool there. Pumpkins. And there we go. We're going to start bringing a green bed. We want to have our diamond sword in our hand to fend off any enemies. And we're also going to craft a quick leather tunic just for this excursion. And we're going to color it white. I think it will suit our diamond sword. Well, only one bit of skin is not very much to say hooray to, but we of course need a sword. We want the arrows and the bow. Then we're going to basically bring everything. We're going to start with bringing all the rest of the food. And we can start with moving over all the items. Torches, that's an item. That's not an item, but we're gonna pull all the items over and take them with us. Okay, I guess the cacti has to go with us for an unknown reason. And well, now we have our nice little setup. And this night we will actually sleep. Because, well, we usually don't sleep. It's more challenging and fulfilling to actually take care of some of the problems oneself. However, that is also, very risky now in this position. Anyhow, we don't want to take risks now, so we will just walk there. In normal cases, it's much more self-developing to do the battles, but, well, now this is a bit interesting. This is, however, an elevated point, and this will be a beacon as it's in viewing distance of the city. And maybe we can do some nice walkway or something, or a road in the future if we decide to revive the fallen city. Anyhow, we are going to look through all the houses and select a house that suits a temporary need of ours. And I think that we probably are going to settle for the library. We don't have very many houses in this city, and this kind of farming house is probably one of the nicest ones. But it probably doesn't really suit our needs. I guess that's the butcher, perhaps. Not sure about that. One thing we definitely want to do, however, that is lighting up all the existing houses. We want them to be bright and safe places for the villagers to enjoy. And we did brought the doors. No, that's wrong. There we go. We brought the doors. There we go. Now, that's nice. This house is also getting a door, so it can be used as shelters. Now, we will make this a temporary staircase up here to the library. We will take as our temporary house of dwelling. We have 3 chests, and I believe this is now interesting. Where do we put the chests? Maybe like that is nice. We also have them separated. And, well, in this bottom chest, I think we'll put the items there for the moment. All the items. We will differentiate the different items later. No, that's blocked for sure. We might need an axe, however. Well, just want to move the crafting table a little bit to the side so we can keep them in a little group, more of. All right. For the bed, I feel that it would invade on the library a little bit, but when setting up this place, I think we do want a bed. And, well, not very complex setup, but now that we checked this, we're going to just walk around and check the houses a little bit. Now, this time we will set up the defenses much better before we decide to take on the mobs. Just double checking a little bit, and well, it looks pretty good. Now this guy is clearly stuck. Oh well, some pretty nice offers. Well, I think they have the same one. Indeed they do. In any case, this house is a very tall house, and we should probably make a little entrance down there. The sun is about to set, and we will do the rest of the goods transfer also very carefully. So we are going to sleep this night as well, but not really quite night yet. We can watch the nice sunset. Hopefully the city is a little bit of a safer place now, is our hope. We are probably allowed to sleep. So, seems safe. No problems, that's good. Now, as this little sand dune is on a very high elevation. We didn't bring any wood, but oh well. In such a case, we'll use a spare block of sand. This is our beacon here. In case we would get lost, we wanted it to be really easy for us to find where we live. It's interesting why the villagers chose to live in the sand part when we have a lush grass spot on the other side of the river. Well, maybe we never will know. And this door, we will bring the blocks. The blocks we will bring. The sun is still early, so we have no trouble getting it all done in time. We are just going to stay careful and stay on our guard at all times. And here we are. We're just gonna throw everything into our pack, just like this. Now when that is done, we can bring 2 new chests. And oh well. Now that's a problem. We don't have I just want to make, we're just going to make a very temporary little tool here. A wooden little pickaxe, so that we can take our oven with us. And there we go. Perhaps throwing these potatoes there together with that. Well, I think we're ready to go. We're just going to look around a little bit to make sure that the lights are turned out. Alright, this will probably be all. So we will say goodbye, city. Maybe we see you in future. We are now going to permanently migrate to the Oasis, to Oasis City. And in Oasis City, we will continue our grand adventure. We, as the chosen one, will properly fortify the city, and all the people will be so happy with our rule. And, well, and of the lesson we learned last time, we will make very sure to keep the villagers very safe this time. They are going to be so safe. That we shall make everything in our way to guarantee. Really looking forward to our adventures. And here we are, safe in the city. in such a case, we're going to take out one stack of each. We will need sandstone slab, cut sandstone, and stairs. We got it. Bone blocks. They're decorative. Maybe we can use them. And well, we might use a lot of sandstone. I'm not sure. Cut sandstone and the sandstone, the stairs and the slabs. Well, we'll see. This bow we are not needing, however. Something to eat is always good to have. And, well, our precious diamond sword we will now store there. Indeed, we are ready to fortify the city. And that we will start doing the next episode. So, I hope you have enjoyed this little video. We will quickly craft a pickaxe. Like that. And there we go. See you in the next journal. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I'll see you in the next one. This is ASMR Gaming. Signing out.
And from this long slumber, I hear awake. Somehow, it feels like we have been sleeping for a very long time. Now, how might this be the case? To our newly awakened eyes, this world somehow looks different and yet familiar. How is this possible? I know not. But here we are. Here we are again. In this world. It appears to me that we did not at all intend to be letting down the followers of this video log, but time passed. Time passed. But here we are again. yeah. So I didn't at all intend to be away for this long, but well, I was really busy. It's kind of hard to produce all the content while working so much too. I'd really enjoy to do this as a full-time thing. I believe I would at least, but right now it's unfortunately not a possibility. Well, I just wanna say a huge thank you to everyone that's still are with us even after this time. It really means a lot that people stay with us. It's very nice. And well, I do intend to try and be a little bit better to not totally neglect this channel. And you might also notice that we actually use another texture pack. It's the texture pack I used last time or in Minecraft, which were for the temporary community server for the total nerds. And well, here we are. And well, I had some issues there with the texture pack actually, so seems that those of you who didn't like it will probably not need to worry about it. We'll see if this little texture pack works better. Now, I'm perhaps a little bit out of the loop when it comes to Minecraft, but we're trying to get back into it. And well, our new beautiful city is fantastic. The librarian is... It's a librarian too. Well, I like this texture pack a lot. And we might get back to it later, but for all of you who doesn't like fancy texture packs, we'll just do vanilla for a while. You can tell me in the comments if you prefer vanilla or if you wanna see Gilmer Steampunk or another texture pack. And how it actually happens to be the case, if you've been with the channel for a long time, that we started out using Gilmer Steampunk actually. So that's pretty fun. It's a little bit of a throwback, you could say, to the good old days. Well, I don't know about good old days, but I can say one thing, and that is that at that time I actually managed to make weekly videos, which is better than now. It's like I'm so sorry that I haven't been able to put out regularly, but I don't know, I just been kind of stressed out from my work and so you know, I hope you can have some understanding that I have my reasons, but I don't want that to be the case, so I'll try and continue with regular production as best as I may. Well, in any ways, I won't promise you weekly videos because that has been hard for me to maintain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to promise you monthly videos, and in the best case scenario I make weekly videos, but that's no promise because I don't like to make promises I can't hold. So I can promise you monthly videos that I can promise, and if we're lucky and everything goes as I want, then weekly videos is not entirely impossible. Is that vague enough? I think so. Thank you, Gmodism, for explaining. In any case, oh no, so scary. Ouch. Yep, we took him out all right. Oh no. This is so scary. It was scary, but we went through it and we succeeded. We took him down. Yeah. The FPS is a bit funny. Sorry about that. I'll fix that until next video. But I feel like it's good enough for now, because I've not been very good at, I'm recording this just before going to bed. So, basically, hey, anyways, I'm recording this just before going to bed, so I can't restart so many times. I already restarted once, but this has to do it. And actually, I've tried to make, I think it's 1 or 2 recordings some time ago. Unfortunately, Skyrim crashed and that recording is goners. So, I guess I wasn't meant to publish anything right at that point, so, well, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, we actually have a lot of wheat, which is more interesting than the seeds. I have so many seeds already. Oh no. I I see the mobs out in the dark. We're not gonna bother with them. In any case. Oh no, it's zombies. Not any zombie. His blood-stained claws are very intimidating. It's like a living machine. All right there, right, pal? He's all right. That's so good. That's so good. In any case, I'm not really sure actually where was the last little video log that I could display the life. I only remember that we had to move the city to a new place and that we started to establish this new place here in it was a great success that we find this place, but also the lamentations of the great desert city is still with us. It's was a terrible event that the villagers didn't survive that at that place. So well, oh no, this is not very good. This is even worse. But you know what? I have a secret door. That's right. We have a bow. Only 2 arrows. Oh well. Maybe we got something else here. Oh, you know what? Not sure exactly why, but I made a diamond sword. So we're going to eat some, and then we're going out with our diamond sword. Because here needs some cleaning. Yeah, there you go. Well, we got these guys. We got these guys. Ooh, in any case, for about the future of our videos and such, I just wanted to tell you that there is one thing I really want to do, and that, my friends, is we want to play Hightail when it comes out. So I imagine we could do a really nice Hightail Minecraft videos. Oh no, that's wrong. I mean, of course, see if we can use this arrow gun to shoot some more. There you go. Yes. I mean, of course, that we could make some hightail Minecraft videos would be really great. So that's something I wanna do. Hightail, no, I said it wrong again. Guess I'm getting tired. In any case, what I wanted to say was that it would be really fun to do some hightail ASMR videos. When that's coming out, we're definitely doing that, so I hope you look forward for it. I do very much look forward to playing hightail, but that's another story. It looks kinda cool. In any case, we'll also continue doing ASMR Skyrim videos for our main campaign there. I still haven't finished it. And that's because we side quest all the time. But oh look, he's burning in his mouth. That's pretty cool. In any case, it is as it is, and we also totally wanna go back with some actually Star Made. I wanna show you my city. I wanna show you my cyberpunk space city that I spent so many hours on building, and it really deserves a grand ASMR showcase, even though it's not done yet. And in any case, you know what more? What more? This series, of course. We want to continue with. Oh well. You know, we will fix the FPS issues and all the other issues, and I'll try to make a video not too far away. And again, thank you very much for staying with us. It's very nice of you, because I understand if people kind of, you know, opt out of all this, since I'm not too good at producing regularly, and of course people want regular videos. So yeah, if you decided to stay subscribed, that's thanks a lot. And basically, I try to look at this video and see what I can improve, because I now sit at my desktop PC, so I don't know if there is background noise or not. Yeah, we'll notice that, alright. Well, I shouldn't drag out too long. Hope I don't see you too far away, and maybe sometime I will be able to make several videos a week. That would be really fun. Anyhow, you should have a super great night, and I hope you are already asleep, if not soon asleep, or at least relaxed or something. I don't know what you want, but I hope you can achieve it. So yeah, enough talking on and on and on. Let's just say thanks a lot for watching. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Now, it was a little while since last time,
Sorry about that, but we are doing a smaller little just check here on the setting, and well, I'm still working on getting back to the full schedule, kind of. So in any case, we are here now, and what we will do is do a good bit of farming, just like that. How nice. Is this also? Yep. We have a lot of potatoes here. Well, any case, I think that we wanna keep. Oh no. Clay. Oh, okay. I can't. Oops. Well. I think we got to do some farming soon. Oh, was that wheat? Oh well. We can take a few more of them. In any case, I didn't think we would farm really, but it's moving its head strangely. Oh Lord, they are. Oh well. I'm not sure if they want potatoes. Oh well. I haven't. We played the. We are playing the we can have a conversation. That's weird. So, in any case, I have no idea about what the new update really is doing. Apparently, we had a big Minecraft 14 update, and well, I haven't read the update notes, so that's one thing. That's a scary sound. I'm not sure if we're supposed to get worried by that or not. I know the new update is called Pillage and Village update or something like that. So it's worrying enough. Oh well. I think we should. We have a lot of wood on us, ain't we? God, I think so. In any case, let's sleep this night. We can't sleep yet, but we can put in potatoes and oh look, exchange some goods. That looked like someone was visiting me. Oh, never Alright. We're up. I imagine we can stash some more stuff in here. Yeah, well, we do have a lot of materials. Maybe we can take 2 stacks of sand, a few glass panes, and maybe we can do some fun stuff. And maybe half of this can be... Yep. Now we're ready for something. And let's also take a stack of sand and just make a few stairs. And that's right. That's a normal villager. Well, I am admittedly a little bit suspicious. The villagers are acting very strangely. Oh well. What do you do? Ouch. In any case, we are going to see over the wall a little bit, because it needs some additions in this end. Okay. So we might build it in the same style. I'm imagining that around here we can build a... Actually, I want it larger. In any case, I kind of want to build a defense tower here. So that's a thing. But I think that yeah, actually we can just make a wall outside the fence like this. Oops. Not an advanced wall, but a little bit of protection like that. Because I see this I think that my yeah, excuse that. In any case, we'll just have a pretty simple wall there, because I imagine this little opening to be a pretty basic one. Oh no. No more materials. fancy or something. Perfect. It looks like the budget is a little higher, but only little. And maybe we need to match these pillars on these sides. There we go. 3 high. And yeah. We should still keep with the same kind of design. So I would imagine it looks like something like this maybe. Yeah, that's probably good. And well, we gotta refill a little bit, but in this corner is kind of where the tower will be. So maybe we can remove these and maybe even here. Bam, 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 bam. Do we have a diagonal pattern now? Dun, dun. Corner, corner, whoops. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, perfect. And we can just dig out some of this sand here. Not too much. Ah. Well, it will be circular and it will be centered. So I imagine we can kind of build the inner sides here, like if we have a 3 there. Oh, that's more than 3. Like this. Then we can take some sand and build. Okay, 1, 2. So this is the central node. 1, 2 block. 2 block. Just for some easy measurements, kind of. 1, 2 block. So there we have it, kind of. Now, I believe we should try to get some refill of the materials. Would be pretty beneficial. Oh lords, mushrooms. Oh well. I can clearly feel we have some unknown issues. Oh lord. I hope this world isn't imploding. But there's a little bit too much love here. Oh well. Well, in any case, it is getting dark. I just remembered we have a stash down here too. That's cool. Oh, a lot of tools. I didn't know we had so many tools. Look, iron shovel. It's great. We don't need it now. Okay. Well, it's time to go up and... What? In any case, this little video is unfortunately pretty short, and I'll try to be back with you sooner than the last delay, and you'll definitely notice, and if you're subscribed, you'll understand, you'll see when we got a new one. In any case, I hope you enjoyed this little quick building. See you. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out.
Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are back in Somnarealm, and today we will gather materials for building the rest of the city. So I imagine we'll need to start a new fancy mine. Yes. Anyhow. Oh no. Do I have the tools? I have one stone shovel. Maybe we should check our inventories and see if we can take with us something useful. Maybe we should invest in... Nah, it's probably waste. Oh yes, no. We can. I think we need to bring some materials for we want a couple of furnaces, and we want to bring... Oh look, our potatoes are done. That's great. Maybe we can take some potatoes there, and it's so full here. Well, this is a problem. Aha! That's perfect. And we have some... we can put in some wood there. We might use a few planks or something to make some walkways. Then we have cobblestone, and what I wanted to do is yeah, we don't need all that. We have some wheat. No, that's full. Let's just put some stuff here temporarily. Oh no, not there. Oh no. So full. Oh well. This is probably fine. Anyways, let's go to our working bench. I'm still not going to forgive that villager who stole my bed last night. It was very disappointing. Like that. And see, a little working bench. I think we need at least 3 more shovels. Okay. Let's tiptoe to our mining site. What's the time of the day? I think the sun is going down there. Not that I remember what's north and what's south, but maybe this hill is a little bit intruding. Destroys our view, so we'll remove this one. I imagine we will do a quarry type of mine because of the sand. The sand will cause problems if we let it fall. Okay, that's right. Let's make some temporary stones there. Because I feel that this little road here doesn't need to stick up like this. We can make a shortcut through the rocks, which I think it's more convenient. There we go. Something like that. And this will be the road to the mine, of course, as you might imagine. This be a natural solution to continue on the previous path. And it's also very beneficial for us that the road is large and wide, so that we won't have a problem carrying heavy loads here. Now we can already see the problem with the night coming into practice, and of course we can't really hide here yet. So what we'll do is we'll go back and take that bed before that villager steals my bed, which is not very nice of him or her, this evil villager. Well, last episode we threw up an extra bed because, oh no, can you imagine this? Excuse me, you're stealing my bed. It's very cold of him. Oh good, they didn't steal my extra bed. At least that's something. Those villagers. Oh well. We can put some sand in here. And do I have any torches? Or maybe for the time of being, our setup will be more like a day quarry. I think the villagers is a little bit too loud. Let's put friendly creatures down to 40 and hostile creatures 2. Nice. It's very nice. We can customize our hearing like this. Anyhow, this will be our day quarry, and this is the middle path. I started it here, but I think this will be the kind of middle pillar, so we'll make a little X here in the middle. Here we can see we do have some natural. Perfect. Alright. So I think we can maybe just start making a circle here. So I imagine we kind of make this hole here. And this might be the deepest level, but we brought many shovels. And this is still the middle, which is very nice. So we know that block is solid, and we can hear some mobs here too. That's a scary sound. Oh well. Okay. I think maybe we could somehow bring a torch, and then we could mine this a little quicker. So let's just see. I'm a little bit lost in terms of direction, but we're not in the wilderness, so we'll see when we get up. Okay, there we are. So, I think we can build a little house for the quarry, where we can have melters and other equipment like that. And because of the fire risk, we want to have this melting house outside the city. I heard some lava. Oh well. So, on the floor level, we're going to use this regular rock like that. Well, let's just make a few more. Whoops. 16 of them to be exact. Oh no. Misplaced. And it can be it's okay if it protrudes a little bit over the mine. Right now we don't need to make this a closed enclosure. We just want to have it a little bit closed off so that, well, fire hazard and all. Directly into here we'll have this, and I imagine we can make these, and then we can make some smooth more. Oh no. I imagine we might want to have some windows. Actually, it would be nice to have a visible view out over the mine. Almost have a little feeling of some kind of control tower. Not very advanced thing that we need a technical guard tower for the mine, but we want to have a nice little view over the quarry. And of course we need to replace the floor later on. But I think we should set up the furnaces get very hot, so we need to have a little bit more of a heat resistant rock to have the furnaces stand on, otherwise they might melt the furnaces and might melt the sand around them. Sandstone should be probably able to stand. Yeah. Like that, have them nicely spaced out a little bit. And we can have them connected like this. In this manner, we can use the furnaces, can use the heat from each other. If they stand packed like this, I think it will be good for the coal usage. Or we have 3 furnaces like that on top of each other. But it's a little bit over-dimensionized. I think it's enough to have 6 furnaces altogether. I mean, we can always expand later if we really would need to have more than 6 furnaces burning at the same time. But I kind of doubt that we need so many actually. Oh, we have too few rocks to make chimneys. Because having this mass of furnaces, we do want some chimneys going on there too. Anyhow, we also need storage. So we'll just begin with having a combined storage for... but it's a little close to the furnaces there. I think so. Oh well. Probably we can have a... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Already it seems to be getting darker. Oh well. We can use this as a little material box, and I don't need all that on us right now. Oh well. I guess we should walk home and I think that maybe since the villagers have finally understood that they can sleep in beds, it's maybe a good time to... finally, I can use my own bed. Let's eat quickly. Nice. Then we can sleep. Nice to finally sleep in your old bed, even though it kind of has a funny smell from that villager, I believe. Let's take half that coal. Oh, we can build two buckets of lava for using as fuel. Can we do? Anyhow, can build the third. Bring the third too. Oh yes. We need some of that wood too. Let's have just 2 of them. Just like that. A lot of sticks. And voila! We now have torches. Now, many villagers don't know this, but I'm telling you, these torches, they're actually pretty great
for mining. You can use torches as mining equipment. And a lot of villagers don't know that. But I thought you might want to know that. It seems that we have friends around. Oh well. We better take a little look. They're around here. I guess we'll find them sooner or later. I can also hear lava. It's an interesting land. There you go. Mining torches. Okay, let's go down here again. You gotta be careful though, so that you don't accidentally drop one of the sand blocks onto you. Perfect. All right. Oh no. There we go. What's that? It's an interesting red rock. I haven't seen that before. Oh well. Granite. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Maybe we can use that for some decorative uses, hopefully. Oh no, too early. Oh no. It's better to build a smooth quarry so you don't get any surprises. Oh well, I guess we can start with the next lap. It's a very effective way to gather sand. Yes, perfect. Oh no. There we go. Can be a little bit finicky to use this. Oh well, let's collect some torches. There we go. Well, we can now expand the stone part. So let us do like this.
mine out the sandstone here so we can continue with the next layer. Oh, let's see here. Something is a bit uneven here. We do lack a block there. Just want to make sure that we're building symmetrically, because of course we want a symmetrical quarry. Can just put that there. Sandstone is so soft for my stone tool, just melts through the stone. It's easy to cut one more than you intended to. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we even found some iron down here. That's great. That's for later though. Oh look, a little bit dirt. There we have our quarry. Now we just need to expand out of here. So before the sun goes down, I imagine it would be nice if we could mine some sand. So I mean, oops, it's just continue with our efficient torch mining. Now you would imagine the gods would remove such a useful use, a secret use of a tool like a torch. Unfortunately, the gods smile on the wise, and so our secret method remains. There we go. Alright. That's one layer. Let us do another layer. And when we're finished with this layer, I believe we kind of need to return home, which I think our friend in the cave just confirmed. They get so agitated and unfriendly when the sun goes down. Now, I think we are in a quite asymmetrical shape now, suddenly. Oh well. Whoops, can't be helped. We should now take our sandy mining hands and return home. And that's strange. What is that? Llamas? Oh well. I think that... Did they steal my bed? This is very annoying. They didn't only steal my bed, they also stole my reserve bed. I see. Oh well, not much to do. I guess we have to stay awake tonight. Well, that happens too sometimes. Better make a little preparation.